I am genuinely kind of afraid. Let's make sure everything is working properly. Apparently, recently I learned. Wait, do I have static? Oh, crap, I kind of have static. Hang on, I need to fix that. Again. Alright, do I still have static now? It's not as bad, but I can still kind of hear it. I mean, I do have a background fan behind me, but... Alright, testing 1, 2, 3. Alright, that's better. Let me go ahead and set things up for TikTok as well. Alright, how do I want to do this? I think what I'm also gonna do is like, cut things up for TikTok side, yeah. Low key, I still can kind of hear it. One second, y'all. I can still kind of hear it. Damn, okay. This is going to be very, very, very interesting. Um, yeah, sorry that I haven't set things up yet, y'all. I'm just, I'm still, um, what is it? Setting things up properly. Yeah. And then I'll open the game from, whatchamacallit. Yeah, and then I'll open the game. I also haven't opened things up on TikTok yet either because I want to make sure the audio sounds just fine. But I think I really need to replace this cable soon. And that sounds worse. All right, testing now. Seems like the static is gone. There might just literally be a connection issue with my... Even if there's a tiny amount of static, it's barely noticeable, I think. Okay, that should be fine. Now, what if I move the head of my microphone? That should be okay. Okay. Well, is there static? Okay. I'm going to assume things are working okay. We'll go ahead and kick things off real soon, especially for those. That took like a 6-minute setup time I didn't realize I need. Okay, I'm going to start things off on TikTok real soon. What I'm going to do is try to see what I can do in Dauntless in the current state of the game. Because I want to see if I can... how fast or painfully slow it is to get to the new behemoth, because they released a new behemoth called Karkonos, and that is literally the only behemoth I have not slayed. I have killed all the other behemoths in Dauntless except for the brand new one, and when I try to look up footage, I just can't find any footage of this new guy. Is it because of the new update that people literally are held back too much that they can't be able to get to this dude? Is it like you have to play from day one of the update in order to actually grind enough in order to get to this dude? That is like ridiculous. Especially since this is the last behemoth we'll have before the game shuts down. Anyways. Let me drink some water real quick, and then I'll get people started on the TikTok side, and then we can officially start. All right, so here's what's different this time. I have the 3D model moving on this stream, and then for TikTok's side, I'm using the PNG because I can't use the virtual camera yet, according to TikTok, because they're still trying to approve. I can't believe the title of a stream has to be so short as well, but what can you do? All right. We should be good to go now. All right, we definitely should be pretty good to go. Apparently I can now also start using Tickfinity It should connect me now. All right, perfect. I am now connected on Tickfinity. I don't remember what I needed Tickfinity for. Yeah, I literally have no idea what I needed Tickfinity for. I think it was for the sake of having more creativity with streaming. To TikTok with. That would make a lot of sense. In any case, let me go ahead and make sure everything that I need open is open. So supposedly, I should be able to log in with my Epic Games account from Steam off the rip. And I hope that's the case. I really hope that's the case. Installing Epic Online Services Overlay, but we're going to uninstall that when the game shuts down, unironically speaking. But just so I don't have to start back from square one, because I literally spent so much time prior to Reforged to grind my booty cheeks off of this game. So, here's to hoping, here's to hoping. How are the mushies doing tonight? So we got me, we got, who else? Yeah, we got me and we got who else? Oh yeah, can I actually finally connect on Social Stream Ninja with TikTok? Close this window after signing in. I think I'm already signed in. Yeah, I'm already signed in. I don't know, I guess Social Stream Ninja is just very, very weird. Okay, so I'm still getting set up over here. ByteDance updating dependencies. I thought I finished like downloading everything after I... Really? How much does this game need to download? I am genuinely curious. Intriguingly curious. Anyways. So there's me, there's I think Snoozlin. I don't know how much longer they are streaming for. They are doing a celebration stream. There's Kathy, there's Agent Toad, there's Layshroom. There is wait, is Moose Fushi still? I think she was live like a few hours ago. Oh, she's still live. Unless she's ending. Oh no, she's still playing. I guess I could shout her out too. Yeah, let's do that. Easy anti-cheat. Don't we love using easy anti-cheat? Anyways, let's game capture this thing. And then I need to get the audio capture as well. Wait, don't tell me no, encoding overloaded. The game is trying to run on max settings and we crashed. Okay, so here's what's happening. The game is trying to push max settings on us without our authorization. Why does this game still do that, bro? Okay, 1 second. I need to figure out... literally need to sound like they're an Avengers movie out here. Holy crap. Yes, I accept the terms of service, damn it. I'm just concerned with, like, how much did I lose? Also, bro, where are my settings? There it is. I knew the game was, like, way too loud for y'all, so that needed to happen. Now, goodness sakes, if there was a... Oh, let's turn off the motion blur. Turn on the VSync. Text size normal. How much settings can we... view distance, I don't really care. Shadows, I don't care. Post effects. No wonder the game was, like, crashing on me. I think this should be fine. I'm literally concerned with, like, how much did I lose from the latest update? All I know is that at least I should still have my Godslayer. I took a considerable amount of time, like, several years ago to make that. At least that weapon is effective against Carconos. Well, in any case, why don't we roll let's roll the credits while we're, let's literally roll the credits. I can guarantee y'all that, like, a lot of these people in the credits are no longer working at the company. And I'm pretty sure, like, a lot of us have played this game and enjoyed it. But now, look what it's become. The sheer disappointment that we're all left with. It's sad. It's sad, really. Well, what can we do? Like, I really jumped ship from this game's Discord server when I knew that it really wasn't gonna make it, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. I'll be honest. I'm honest about that. I literally had a bad gut feeling that we wouldn't be able to make it. Wait a minute. Is Kinoko live at the moment, or did she announce that she was going to be live? In any case, let's see. We have Toad. We have me, Snoozlin. Ugh, excuse me. Do 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 do. Right now I'm just rolling the credits because I'm trying to think of, like, how else I'm going to mourn this game after it closes next week. This game and Multiverses are closing next week. Not only that, but we literally also have Maple Story 2 from Korea shutting down officially. Yeah. Maple Story 2. And people might be wondering, wait, did Maple Story 2 already shut down? Yes. Global service shut down first. Then, the Chinese servers shut down. And now, the main servers are gonna die, effectively killing the game this year. And forever. Nexon had, the company Nexon, right? They have the resources. I believe they're capable of, like, completely fixing their own game to be more palatable for everybody. But no, it's just classic Korean corporate greed, I guess. I'm just saying, in general, that, like, the most despicable decisions coming out of game companies due to greed and cutting corners recently have just been astounding. And they're really disappointing. Alright, so there's me, Snooze, Miss Fushi, Botanic Sage, Oh yeah, Snoozland is definitely doing a long stream. I mean, they're celebrating. They're doing a celebration stream. They're about to hit 1K. This reminds me of when, like, Chaster is hitting like 1,000 for the first time on Twitch as well. Oh man, Chaster da Shroomy. It's already, like, going to be the middle of the week. I probably should try to push the mono reveal soon. It's already, like, going to be the next coming weekend. Not this coming weekend, the next one. And man, I'm such a sentimental son of a taint. At least before I actually got into Monster Hunter, I've had, like, decently fond memories of this game. I was doing the beta testing. Was it an open beta test? When this game released, it was like bare bones. I had this impression that it would improve over time, but I feel like it's come to a point where it took one step forward only to take 2 to 3 steps backwards in development, in my honest opinion. And it saddens me because this could be like the free-to-play monster hunting experience that people could play if they cannot afford or purchase Monster Hunter. And what's funny now is that we're now going to have no, technically we already have a free-to-play Monster Hunter, and then we're going to have another one on mobile, which I hope does get a PC port or a console port. Because mechanically, aesthetically, that upcoming open world Monster Hunter looks nice. And it's such a shame if it's going to be only a mobile only title, to be honest. I remember, weren't these guys also like, didn't they record their music like in a studio as well? Damn. Why do they do this? Well, why does Phoenix Lab need to do this to themselves? Like, I like to know what they're thinking. I don't even know if we can even get to that behemoth, to be honest. From what I read, to get the quest for it, you need to get your weapon to level 50. Now, with people's progress reset, is it going to be terrible to get to level 50 weapon now? Because I remember the whole weapon, the whole weapon leveling thing, that was part of Reforged before Reawakening. No, I don't think there's like anybody else who previously played with me who would be like able to join. It's funny because like I last saw someone on Twitch, only like one channel who went live with this game, and judging by the lobbies they had, they were like, man, it feels so sad. And what's really interesting is that I'm going to be thrown into the tutorial again because they restarted everybody's progress in this game. And literally, who knows like how much grinding I have to do. You know, I'm just going to enter the game. I'm doing some social media promotion, but like I am... Client game integrity violation? What do you mean client game integrity violation? What did they mean, client game integrity violation? Client game integrity Wait, hold on a second. Am I not gonna get into the game because of this issue? Hold on. Let me look this up real quick. Dauntless, client game. Are you serious? How do you fix this? Alright, let's try, like, simply exiting the game and then restarting it. Maybe the anti-cheat is just very picky. Because I know this game has been using easy anti-cheat since its release. And I know it's been like... that it's like problematic, I think. Oh, what's up, Lego? Not much. I'm just, I've been very tired recently because of a lot of things happening. And, trying to get this game to work and... yeah, just trying to get this game to work. But first of all, it's using Unreal Engine, and second of all, it's using an anti-cheat. Easy anti-cheat that's kind of problematic for a lot of gamers for years now. What I'm trying to do is get into the game to see, like, what's left on my account before the game shuts down. Someone said to just restart the game. Someone said to delete stuff regarding that. Never mind. I am here in the game. And I got a bunch of Steam achievements. Nice. What's up with my character? I'm doing a test. I can't run my model on 2 software at the same time until TikTok says that I can use my virtual camera. That's how it works on the technical aspect. So, because I'm running TikTok Live and OBS Studio at the same time, and both software cannot use my moving character at once. So, literally, unless you can actually like know somebody on the inside on TikTok, then I'm gonna go back and forth between using my PNG character and my model between now until TikTok approves that I can use my model, my moving character on both software. So yeah, that's how multi-streaming works. We use multiple software and hope our computer doesn't explode. And both of my streaming software are just fighting for control, so it's just up to TikTok to approve of me having my character move on both of my software. So, and they say they take 48 hours to approve of the process, so I guess we're still within the 48-hour approval period. So yeah, it's on TikTok. I wish I could do something about it, but it's literally up to TikTok to approve of me. Also, how come Steam screenshots doesn't work with this game? That's weird. Something is wrong.
We need to chat.
I need to chat with the people of this game. Like, how much did I lose? Clearly, I still have a lot of cosmetic stuff, I guess. We have an important announcement. Dauntless will be shutting down on May 29th, 2025. Its servers will go offline and the game will no longer be accessible from the store. Players will be able to continue slaying behemoths until the shutdown next Thursday. As of this announcement, we're working with partners to disable in-game purchases. They should expect they'll be no longer be able to purchase freemium currency on or before March 1st. Servers will remain online. No further updates or new content. That is depressing. Major changes have been made to the weapons, armor, lanterns, and oh, that's disgusting. The quest progression has been completely reworked, and to properly introduce all the new gameplay system, all players will start at the beginning. Speak first to Bosun, who will direct you to the training grounds. You'll find that some hunts and modes will need to be re-unlocked. Are you for real? Some side quests have been modified, added, or removed. Oh, God. All weapons except the GODHAND. Okay, it's renamed GODHAND, I guess. So at least I have a weapon to go against the new behemoth. But I don't know if I can get to it right away. Any of the above weapons they already had crafted will still be present, starting at a higher level if they were power surged. All removed weapons will remain as transmogs. Oh God, that's disgusting. All the weapons that I spent like hours crafting gets turned into cosmetic skins. Any armor they had been crafted has been boosted to level 10. Okay. The exotic helms with amazing abilities have been removed but remain as skins? What is this nerf? Lanterns are now cosmetic only. Oh, God. This is such a huge nerf to what we've had. We've been nerfed in this game. Why is everything turned into a cosmetic? Because I literally just read the announcement. This game will be shutting down on May 29th, 2025 because the new update sucks. The new update sucked balls for people, and I just want to see how much I lost on my own account before the game shuts down. But no worries. I'm I'm going to try to play a little bit of the game to see if I can make any amount of progress, because my goal before the game shuts down is to see if I can be able to take on and kill the newest and final behemoth or monster before shutdown. If I can't, it is whatever. The company did this to themselves. They sold themselves to crypto bros, and then they pretty much, what is it? Got rid of their employees. They got rid of the staff for this game. You know, that's literally what happens when you sell yourself to crypto bros. You ruin yourself. Close other applications like recording and streaming tools. No, because I have lowered the settings in my game. Like TikTok Studio, you're literally limiting my options. I mean, I could check real quick. Low-key, I might have to, like, reduce video quality. Oh yeah, heck yeah, I have. Since 2019, like, I've played, like, many hours of this game on Epic Games alone. For many hours before I took a break. I come back during one major update, and I still play for, like, some hours, not a lot of hours. And then I took a big break again, and now I found out everybody's accounts is completely nerfed. Which is so bad. It's such a shame, really. Now, I'm rather afraid of, like, what I have left in my... The Battle Pass is also severely nerfed. We used to be able to get free skins and decent stuff on the Battle Pass, but now we even got free premium currency. It's what it is. They ruined themselves. Also, I had a cosmetic hat. What the heck happened to my hat? Bruh. All of my set pieces are gone. God. That is so terrible. So I still have the hunger. This is the weapon that I need to use, the GODHAND. Which is one of the most infamous weapons of the game back in the day, which is good. Terrific, even, against the behemoth or monster that I want to slay. Let me see. Okay, so how much of the unique weapons do I still have in general? The golden claw. Is this new? This looks new. That is definitely new. I might have crafted it from back in the day, maybe. I don't remember. Okay, this one was definitely kept. Yeah, those guns were most definitely kept. Because I remember crafting them from the original recipes. So some of the weapons that I have crafted, I didn't lose everything, so that's nice. I did lose a bunch of stuff, though. Which sucks balls. Okay, so then what's the point of the... Oh, right, we can equip another weapon. That's right. We can dual slot now, which is great. So I think I'm going to main the GODHAND, and then for my second weapon, I'm going to use my guns. Which is something that Monster Hunter Wilds also does now, but this is like rather... This is the only good thing that they did for this game, allowing us to finally use two weapons, but at this point it's like way too late. What was the set again? Like a light set? Okay, yeah, this was literally a light set. So I had a different hat before. Oh, it was this one. I think. When staggered, gain 5 temporary stacks of endurance. Whatever I was wearing before, they got rid of it. Or like nerfed it. Yeah, they got rid of the helmet I was wearing before. And I guess it's turned into a cosmetic, which sucks balls. Alright, this is my light weapon set, so I need to... I guess we'll wear this one. Oh, that's the thing. This was such a good helmet for light damage. And now they freaking got rid of it. God damn it. I hate it. I freaking hate that. Oh my goodness sakes. I'm gonna use this to protect myself with the whole lifesteal thing and everything. So my weapon is like level 10, it looks like. Oh, this is gonna be very interesting. I literally have to like relearn a bunch of stuff because they changed so much. Like, what the heck are these categories now? Wait, you can destroy your cells? You destroy your cells in this now? What the frick? Hold on. I don't care about that. I already know what that one is. Yeah, I'm trying to get this little crab dude called Carconos. That's the last dude that they released before things shut down. I'll never be able to complete this collection because I can't find everything. Not like it'll give me much rewards. Alira was like a nice fox-themed dragon that I enjoyed fighting before I took a break from the game. Chronovore, this stingray dude, dude had a lot of iframes. This one's just a reskin with new attacks, reskin with other attacks, another reskin with more attacks. I mean, then again, Monster Hunter's literally done the same thing, but Monster Hunter has kept things pretty fresh, to be honest. The experience very fresh with every new game. Okay, this Praying Mantis dude was not terrible. Praying Mantis dude here is pretty fun when I did fight him for a bit. Alright, I need to ignore the journal. Okay, what about my quests right now? There are so many quests here. You can spend to complete a quest? Oh my god, that's pay to win. That is so pay to win. You can to spend money to complete a quest. Slay 4 using hammers or behemoths. I'll do that. Oh. I guess that works. Did I complete a challenge? Why am I getting pinged on the... Why am I getting pinged on the challenges? There's no ping here. This menu literally has no notification, yet I have a notification in the main category. What is this broken UI thing going on? You do not... How do I not meet the requirements now? This is borked. Okay, I gotta unlock something that's beneficial for me. Improved healing grenade, I guess. Elemental mastery, elemental resistance. Umbral. I'm gonna need this. Like, a lot, very badly. And we have elemental power upgrades. Pogs. Where's the one with light? Thank you. What's this? I'm pretty sure my combat nodes are pretty Gucci. Goodness sakes, there's so much. How does this exist, but I still have to unlock this one? Goodness, I am so... I'm dumbfounded. The grind for that talent tree is going to be terrible. I know that for a fact. All right, so now my cosmetic look is done. What I previously looked like.
Stop by when you have the chance.
Yeah, what I previously looked. Wait, do I not have jump? Wait, what's our controls again? Did they change the controls as well? Bro, that's the controller. I'm looking for keyboard and mouse. Hello? All right, there it is. Wait. Jump is to press F? I gotta change that. Primary attack, secondary attack. Oh, I just realized that. Chamber ability. Okay, I see what's going on. What? Hold on. Reset everything. I thought interact is press F to interact. What the heck are these bindings now? Oh my goodness sakes. I'm flabbergasted. I am completely flabbergasted. God. Like, what in the absolute... Wait, sheath and unsheath is to... Really? Oh, God. I am literally trying to relearn my controls right now. This is ridiculous. I need a proper dodge button. Oh, God. I'm always removing a button from something else. What is going on with this game? God. What can be a proper button for... This is the travel time between my fingers on these controls is not like, God. You can't register the middle mouse. Wait, you can register the middle mouse wheel. I didn't even know you could do that.
Stop by a sec? How dangerous could it be?
Of course we have to go to the training grounds. Poor us, having to restart everything over and over and over and over. Even in Monster Hunter, we didn't have to like go to this at first. When we are... Okay. We start with something basic in Monster Hunter, but that's what they did with this game as well. Just feels so... Oh man, it feels so barren. Do I have enough of anything to upgrade my current main weapons, though? The God Hand and my twin sons. Goodness, I just feel so bad that they removed so much. Wait a minute. Can I transmog these two weapons?
Got a second, Slayer? Thought so. What's the word, Slayer?
I would ask which nation I come from. Certainly not the Fire Nation. Badum-tis. And I'll still be transferred over to the frontier. Let's see, blah, blah, blah. Transferred.
I think we're done here.
Oh, shoot, I can transmog that. Damn, they got rid of a lot. They really got rid of a lot of stuff in this game. Holy crap. I definitely remember like getting a lot of these repeaters skins for free. I think these ones are the most badass for me, so that's why I'm putting those on. Wait, you can transmog the God Hand? Ayo? Hang on. Surely there's a spear that looks the most badass for me out of everything. I mean, you know what? I'm not gonna transmog it. The guns though look really kick-ass with that skin that I put on. But having to upgrade them again is just a pain. Oh, here we go. Okay, now I remember how this works. You build up a bar in the top left corner of the game, and then you load a missile into there. And then when you want to use the missile, you hold the special ability. Oh wait, hold on. Let me try the sprint chart, the sprint attack. Oh wait, I have to hold while sprinting, okay. There we go. Okay, that's done. Alright, pike is good. Let me try to remember how we use the sword. The sword got a nice rework. That's for sure. It feels really good to use the sword. Let me see. Alright, we gotta build up a bar just like the spear. You spin me right round, baby, right round like a right way around now. One, two. There we go. I remember the Crescent Strike. Frozen Field. Ice Lance. Okay, we're done here. Yeah, Sword still feels really, really good, at least. Happy for that. War Pike we're done with. Okay, Chain Blades was my main. So if you like playing God of War and you like to do the whole Oonga Boonga thing with Kratos, this was the weapon that hits close to home. Similar case with it's basically the dual blades of this game. If anybody plays Monster Hunter, basically speaking. Oh, thank you for lurking, Kathy. Thank you, thank you. Hope your stream is well. Do go ahead and give Kathy a quick shout out. I think she's in the middle of raiding in World of Warcraft right now. There you go. Okay, let me stretch for a little bit before I try out do more tutorial
Hi, how are you?
stuff.
What? Wait, what? Guys, this is the Booger said. Of course, this shit monk gets it. Leave the party. What? What the fuck? Who said? I carried this dungeon as far as I am concerned. Don't look at Larka. He is 660 item level and 4-piece tier. This doesn't count. Bruh. I was pumping. He's gonna say I'm a shit fucking monk. Does he even know who I am? Does he even know I'm an OnlyFans? Like, does he even...
Was this girl about to say, does she know how, that she has an OF? Goodness sakes, her model was also cute with the glasses on. Do 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 do. Actually, something that's very interesting, right, is that whatchamacallit? Sometimes when I hear this game's music, I'm reminded of Star Wars. And you know what's really funny? In Monster Hunter Wilds, some people may think that the music of Monster Hunter Wilds, it feels similar, like a combination of Final Fantasy and Star Wars. And I've played the Monster Hunter Wilds beta. I'm just waiting for performance improvements and when the game is on sale. Because I am way too much of a cheapskate to afford full price games in this day and age. I'll be honest about that. But yeah, the price of games increasing nowadays, especially when like this game has been the free-to-play monster hunting experience for a long time, only to just go down in quality before it shut down, is just... It feels like the end of an era for gaming, everybody. It do be feeling like that. It be feeling that way for like the longest time. In any case, chain blades. I missed you, babies. I missed you guys so much. Woo! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that feels so good still. Oh, that still feels so good. 2, 3. Damn, dude. I miss these guys. Wait, chain pull. Oh my goodness, that feels so good to use again. Bro. I miss this playstyle so much. I miss you, chain blades. I miss y'all for so long, and to see y'all get bastardized. No, to see like the whole weapon system get like, is bastardized the right word to say? Oh god. Anyways, moving on to this. Let's use the repeaters next. Try out your starter weapons and deal 5k damage to wait, is that literally it? Is that all the... Oh. I mean, we're done with the tutorial, basically. But I guess we can, like, show off the other weapons. I'm not exactly the fan of using every single weapon, though. Alright, the Strikers was, like, the only latest new weapon that they added to this game. Basically making the ability to stagger more lightweight. And the idea of the Strikers is basically taking the fighting game mechanics of having like 3 levels of an ultimate be a thing. So in the top left corner of my game, which most of y'all on TikTok can't see, I am building up a charge bar. And depending on what the game thinks I'm doing correctly, it's going to give me different ultimates that I can use depending on how I'm filling up my bar. So right now I'm just trying to get another ultimate ready called the Adamant Bolt. And after we get the Adamant Bolt, I am going to express why I cannot be a real monster hunter and use heavy weapons like a mother trucker. Oi, 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 me hoi, me noi, me noi. Da 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 da. Oi, 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 me hoi, me noi, me noi. Hey, what's up, Milts? Me hoi, me noi. That's not the ultimate that I want, right? No, it's not the ultimate. I'm trying to get the Adamant Bolt. But this is such like a specific play style. It feels good, but wait, I got it. Pew! I'm firing my laser, and I'm done. Okay, so Monster Hunter is known for using heavy weapons. The payoff is big at the charge of the buildup being so slow and you require a lot of patience. But that's, I guess, where the strategy comes into play. And this is the hammer. So just like the spear in this game, the hammer also has like charge mechanics where you have to, okay, that still feels good. So after that slam, I have this ability right here. I'm trying to remember how to use them all. Oh, that's okay. It's a laser attack. I didn't even know evasive blast is a thing. What the heck? Honestly, like, after spending however much time I decide on this game, I can't wait to step back into Rise. Wait, what? Hammer jump while sprinting. I'm sprinting. Wait, hold on. Left, 1, 2. Maybe I just need my charges ready and then I can do it. There we go. Okay. Sprint. Right click while sprinting and son of a taint. Okay. Yeah, this freaking using the goddamn hammer. Alright, I'm switching over to using the axe. I might demonstrate a little bit better with using the axe. It's the other heavy weapon in this game. Yo, Kiba, thank you so much for the raid, dude, over on Twitch. Hope your stream was well. We're currently reliving some nostalgia with Dauntless before
Hi, how are you?
this game shuts down. I remember we have to freaking do that. That's why I don't like this weapon. The need to manually get this damn thing back. And thank you for joining in on the raid fire, Knight. Wait, hold. Okay, so at least I got the axe attacks done. But still not my main weapon to this day.
Ah, there you are. Good.
Was playing Neopets, the Darkness Fairy, and got raided by 2 speedrunners of the game. There's always speedrunners playing on Twitch. It's just that, dude, it's just literally, that their content is just not staying forever on the platform, unfortunately.
Slayer. Let's chat.
Oh, they want me to take on lesser Embermains. It's like day one all over again. We'll play a little bit more of this game, and I'm trying to see if I can make some decent progress in order to unlock and try to kill the last existing unslayed behemoth before the game shuts down. And for anybody who joined in on the raid, welcome on in. My name is Miltendo. This one for everybody who came in on Twitch. My name is Miltendo. I am a mushroom-themed VTuber who enjoys playing action games, cozy games, survival games, party games, and some RPGs. And Dauntless is kind of action-like. It is supposed to be the free-to-play Monster Hunter experience before it unfortunately got ruined by corporate greed and crypto bros. I jokingly say crypto bros. I don't remember the exact title and whatnot. Yeah, you could go ahead and shout yourself out, Kiba. I'm changing my weapons in the meantime. Let's see. What? I need to use the supply crate?
Hey, Clarion, if you can, or talk to support about housing, can you move this annoying wall at least up here? I know this place doesn't have collision. We made collision by putting rocks on here. But just move this wall here, this annoying wall up, you know, that goes right through the island and all the way to the inn. So, can you move this wall here, please?
Kiba wants to take down a wall for good purpose. Wait, how do we switch again? Oh, goodness sakes, I have to remember how to switch. Switch weapons is V. Go. Yeah, rip this game.
Get ready for a fight. With proper timing, you can dodge right through a behemoth's attack and escape unscathed.
Well, at least the gun feels pretty good against a lesser behemoth. How terrible is the level up process going to be? Oh boy. Well, back to the hub we go. And thank you to everybody who joined in on the raid over on Twitch. I appreciates it, dude. Ugh, I need to change my weapons. Yeah, we lost a lot. And of course, naturally, that pissed me off. But I'm going to try my best to make the best of the situation, I guess. And hopefully we can be able to, hopefully we can be able to try our best. Let's see what we can do.
know.
How do we upgrade again?
Talk again.
Normally we talk to these two to upgrade. Am I supposed to complete the new tutorial to unlock the features of this game?
Nice work, Skip.
I've already not been a rookie for ages now. Well, I'm glad I got my Steam achievements out of the way.
Take care now.
This really was not a good idea. Wait a minute. I still have stuff I can open. I just realized that. Sweet. Look at all these cores. It's like the gotcha of this game. The loot boxes. Okay, if I get a purple... Or wait. Do they get rid of, like, purples and blues in this game? Oh! Got combat merits. I do need my money in this game, that's for sure. Let's just skip all the way to the end. I barely got anything. Are we facing an attack right now? What's up with the epic music happening? Alright, 1 second, y'all. Kiva literally raided when I needed to go to the bathroom. Alright, let me make sure I'm back everywhere. Oh, boy. Okay. I'm going to skip all the way to the end again, because I'm pretty sure every single one of these cores, or basically the equipment loot box of this game, is just a lot of junk. I forgot I had a lot of these open. Or a lot of these available, I mean to say. Okay, that's everything. Ooh, I remember upgrading my escalation bonuses. Oh, when I used to do like a lot of escalation runs. Basically gauntlets in this game. Those are good times. Mad good times.
Time we talked.
And I remember you.
I knew you were right for this job.
All weapons can deliver elemental damage but are limited to dealing only one of these three types: slashing, crushing, or piercing. Breaking parts also depends on damage types. Horns can only be broken with crushing. Tails must be severed with slashing weapons. I understand that part now.
Down for a chat?
You can pet the dog.
What's up, Slayer? Now, here's what I need you to do.
Found just a thing in Mom's old schematics. We've already made this before. I know about the type weaknesses, dude.
See you again, real soon.
Equip all 4 pieces of the... Want me to equip 4 pieces of the Ember Main? I could do that. This originally was my fire resistance set, I guess.
Keeping busy? Good on you, Slayer.
You'll want to come back regularly, both to craft new armor and upgrade the gear you already have. The best defense is defense. Not like I didn't know about this before.
Good to see ya.
Now I could do armor crafting. Okay, how terrible is it right now?
Hi.
Okay, switching over to... Oh, okay, I remember what's going on. Okay, I remember. So this is supposed to be my dark resistance set, and then I used the God Slayer for this one. Okay, so this was the set that I used back in the day. Now I know. And then we used a healing one, and then take this. Okay. You can 3 held stacks of critical damage. Then wait, what was this one then? Stagger versus Enraged Behemoth. Is there another dark one? I think I'll use the critical one, to be honest. Yeah, I'll use the critical one. What about this? Dark Marrow. I think I was using like a flippin' stagger set, I guess. Gauntlets of the Rift. When you gain any source of shields. When I gain any source of shields? You know, I'm just gonna use all the Rift Stalker set. The entire Rift Stalker set, but... First of all, Transmog. Second of all, Transmog again. Man, I had a lot of different cosmetics here. Permanently unlock it? the transmog doesn't universally apply to every single piece of outfit? Like, are you freaking kidding me? Like, is this for real? I'm dumbfounded, really. I am incredibly dumbfounded. The one thing I really like is there's so many different ways we can transmog in this game. They look really cool. All the way through. Oh, I can't believe I have to redo a lot of these transmogs, though. But it's whatever. What can you do? Now I gotta re-dye everything, apparently. Is there not a lot of colors I can work with? It really don't look like it. It really don't look like it. Wow. Just when I thought I have like a lot more to work with, it doesn't seem like the case. Odd. So odd. Well, in that case then, I'm just gonna have to make do with what I can. I'm just gonna have to make do with it, to be honest. For my final hurrah in this game, I gotta... Might as well go with a wacky woohoo colors. Huh. Man, a lot of these colors are so damn aggressive. Super aggressive, now that I think about it. They're like a lot more aggressive than I remember them to be honest. Wacky woohoo mushroom accomplished. Now let's see if we can actually... Can we upgrade anything?
Always good to see you, friend.
How much more tutorials do we have to do? Like, I just want to, like, get to the new behemoth, the new monster already. But apparently I can't because my freaking, weapons.
The Ostian Navy requires your... What do you want? I would ask your aid.
Take these cells and infuse them on any of your armor slots.
Take care out there. This could...
Equip any cell, equip your new evasion cells. Okay.
You require something. Well done, Slayer. We're needed on the frontier.
Now I could be able to freaking check out the weaponsmithing. Goodness sakes.
May we speak, friend?
Yes, we need to speak.
Keeping busy, are we? You want work, yes? Of course.
Yes, I do have aetherite already, dude.
Come back soon, Slayer.
Infuse a piece of aetherite to your weapon.
Wills is at your service.
Let's use the dull one at first.
Give those behemoths a taste of Ostian quality. Behemoths beware! A Slayer is here!
Okay, so I should be able to like get this weapon to level 50 with the current mechanics, right? Right. Wait, do I finally have event quests? I see purple quests pop up.
Have I got a mission for you? Glad you're here. This ought to keep you busy.
Leech level 10 with any weapons. I do have weapons that are level 10. Go slay. As you are the slayer, go slay, slayer.
What's up? You've got this.
I've been following your progress, and I can't lie, you've shown dedication to this fight. Okay, you want me to upgrade? I already upgraded, bro. I don't know what else you want me to do. Like, I should be out of tutorial territory at this point. But I guess they still want me to talk to more NPCs.
Can you spare a moment? We should speak. This is important work, Slayer.
You once led the Temple of the Adamant Fist. There's no growth without challenges, recruit. You must push your limits. The Slayers of Ramsky strongly believe so will reward with Aetherite.
Do try to stay alive.
Slayer, let us speak a moment. Ah, there you are.
Complete island events. And I get the twin suns already.
The Ostian Navy thanks you.
Bro, I already have the weapons that you normally give.
Oh, you're looking a little piggy. Hello, sweetie.
Complete the following. Craft any of these.
You're from the handsome bosom. You're a promising slayer who needs tonics. And please call me Granny.
Just don't call me late for dinner. Badum.
Make us all proud, dearie.
My friend, let us... What brings you to the smithy, Slayer?
Use the behemoth parts to create any essence with wills. Craft a weapon talent. How much have they changed this system? Behemoth parts are used to craft essence this time. Once a weapon reaches level 10, essence can be used to unlock talents. Oh boy. Okay, who else has a... You have a quest for me. Everybody has a quest for me.
Ready for a fight?
Join or create a guild.
Give him hell, Skipper.
And I think there's only one NPC left, which is Lady Luck. No, there's 2 NPCs left. Who else has a mission for me? I know Lady Luck is the arena challenges.
Get over here, Slayer. You're not afraid
Which I
of the
barely
fire,
do. We
are
still have records here. A lot of hammer and axe records. From like... I just realized the text is still on my TikTok's end. My bad. Anyways, now that I'm actually back, I think, on TikTok's end. So, a lot of PC winners over here, and one person placing last on Xbox. The major flex that we have in this game.
The Island of Trials is worth the challenge, Slayer.
Do you have anything I can
You've got
redeem
some
left,
steel,
dude?
don't you?
Lady Luck is kind of... Anyways.
See you again.
Alright, one more NPC. Who the frick would that be, though? Is it you, Dr. Priani? No. Or is it the Battle Pass, dude? Oh yeah, it's the Battle Pass cosmetic, dude.
Don't forget to check on your hunt pass progress.
What is it? You look capable, if not entirely fashionable.
Your mentor has listed you in the Ramsgate Hunt Pass. Gregario Flint, stylist to everyone in Ramsgate. Now you're purveyor of fine goods. I'll take an exchange of platinum and put you into our elite track. The final battle pass? Who doesn't want to be elite? I mean, the game is about to shut down, so I might as well just upgrade to the final. The game is shutting down anyways, I might as well just get more stuff, right?
Excellent work.
For the longest time, I've wanted to upgrade the Battle Pass this way for free, and I've saved up a lot of premium currency just for that purpose, so it's well worth it.
That was easy.
If the game is shutting down, I might as well do it. Nothing's stopping me now. How do you open this again? Okay, now I'm out of tutorial territory, so let's go ahead and do some upgrades, shall we?
Back from slaying, are you?
Okay, so I don't have essence
I
yet,
await
but
your imminent return.
I have all these peerless etherites. Please tell me I have enough to get this weapon to freaking level... Oh, I do! Oh, okay, I do. Yeah! So at least it's a little bit easier this way to, like, level up weapons. Let me do the same for my repeaters. Where's my guns? This one. They used to be like normal damage weapons. I can't believe they got turned into like shock weapons. Whatever floats the boat, I guess. Okay, so we're able to get the weapons to level 50, the level that... Oh god, the music! The music!
Hey there.
Alright, what about armor crafting? You can only upgrade one level at a time. Keep progressing further into the Shattered Isles to unlock crafting for this item. Are you freaking kidding me?
Your style. Where did I
Wait. Are we locked? Are we just locked out of the... Am I really still in tutorial territory? You've got to be busting my balls here. Yo, someone is a mushroom dude like me. Pogs. Person's also playing on Xbox. Xbox homie for the win. Oh, in any case, I did the requirement where I level up my weapon enough times, and... I don't know, do we just not have the quest right now? Do we still have to complete tutorial stuff? This is so stupid. Okay, at least we can claim these for free. And we cannot make any more purchases because they turned it off. Well, at least something restocks once per week. Still sucks that a lot of the weapons that we crafted are just removed from the game and now they're only in the cash shop. There's no support or creator anymore because, like, nobody creates stuff for this game anymore. It is what it is. There's barely anything in the store. The store feels so empty and naked. That is, like, so sad, dude. There used to be, like, cosmetics out the wazoo in this game, but now it's... a lot of it is so gone. It's so sad. 8 days left. Thank you, Dauntless. I agree. Thank you, Dauntless. Alright, clearly, they want me to go Where's my ice and... Okay, this is shock with Terra. This is supposed to be, Okay, I remember. This is supposed to be my fighting light behemoth set. Because it has the hunger weapon. Basically inspired from Sparta from Devil May Cry. This is the shock weapon. Shock protection. Where's my Terra? There's supposed to be like a Terra weapon. I guess the living branch is my Terra weapon in this case. Feels weird, but okay. This is my umbral protection with radiant weapon. This is supposed to be fire armor with ice weapon. This one is supposed to be... There has to be another shock weapon here somewhere. There's a shock hammer, but I'm not keen on using that. But it looks like I have no choice but to do that. Shock weapon with Terra protection, and this is the basic set. So I'm gonna turn this basic set into ice. Yeah, let's... Alright, what's our fire weapons here? I do have Molten Edict. Okay, so I can use Molten Edict. It's one of my signatures. And then you also have... I'm not a fan of the axe, but I don't really have much choices left as the game is shutting down. And then... Might as well just do a stagger set. Just literally build the stagger set. To be honest. Okay, where is the one that was... Oh, I have to re-dye my outfit? It doesn't carry over to the rest? God damn it, game. Oh, god damn it, me. That's such a shame. Guess we're gonna look funky like this for a bit.
Greetings, Slayer.
Alright, let's look at weapon talents for now, since, like, I don't have any essence. Look at all these parts, though. Just not a lot of essence left, is there? Huh.
My weapons have no equal. When it comes to weapons, practice makes perfect.
These new systems that they
Days
put in
like
place
this
is
remind
making
me
things
of
so
us.
confusing. I swear. Freaking heck, mate. Alright, let me drink some water real quick before we try to go on a hunt. Maybe I'll have to do Monster Hunter a different day. God damn. God damn. Feels bad, man. It's just the amount of tutorials we have to like still sit through. On top of that, all this progress that we used to have. Can't believe we can't be able to stay attached to it for so long. I just feel bad in general also for the people who hardcore defended this game. Like, Dauntless, when it first started, it had like pretty good potential to improve and whatnot. But again, they still make decisions. I don't know what happened. Man, snooze is like so close. Anyways,
Thank you.
maybe I literally just got to complete one hunt and then we could be able to, because clearly they want me to go to the lowlands, I guess. I'll be super surprised if, like, now let's just hope that we can do enough quests to actually unlock the new behemoth, because I want to slay the new one at least once before the game shuts down. But who knows if we'll ever get that chance. One of the requirements is leveling a weapon to level 50, which I did with the primary weapons that I want to fight the new behemoth with. Behemoth is what we call monsters in this game. Now, who knows how much more questing I gotta do to make that happen, to make it possible. I know how supply crates work, dude. man, I remember the first day. I'm sad for the newcomers. I agree. I also feel sad for the newcomers. Goodness sakes, I can't use my dodge button. Gee whiz, dude. There we go. Oh, these islands really do feel empty though, but we did get a rare part, that's for sure.
Whee!
Alright, please tell me there's like a supply crate around here that I could use. Where's the dog? Oh, there you are. Ow! Ow! They just make things a hell of a lot harder for a lot of us now. Because now we can't be able to use whatever weapons we like. Jeez! Bro, let me put down the pylon. You know what's really funky is that I barely or not really see any like footage of the new Behemoth on. Like, how is it that the only footage I can find is literally the developers? It's just literally the developers themselves working on the new monster. Like, how is it possible that? Oh, it's because they did it to themselves. That's probably why there's no existing like post-release footage of this, of the new monster, new Behemoth. Okay, I wonder if there's anybody in the lobby who knows how to unlock the dude, or if I have to get dragged into a group.
Hello there, Slayer. A successful
Missing translation for namespace dialogue speaker masculine and address the unspecified. Wow, that is embarrassing. They didn't even like finish that quest. Damn, that's how bad. That's how bad it's gotten. We couldn't even finish the translations. They removed the Master Chief character from this spot. That is so sad. There's like a Master Chief looking character over here who helped you work on cells, but now they removed him entirely. That is so sad. Are we supposed to get something nice with the ether sprouts now? With like the daily ether sprout? Son of a taint. God damn it. And of course I fell off the map. I've had this looping incident in Dauntless before where I was in a falling loop. And I don't know if they like fixed that at this point. I believe they did before they lost pretty much their entire staff. Still sad that this game's gotta go though. Okay, now I need to find one more of those doohickeys somewhere. That's why it's called Ramsgate. The ram is our mascot. Okay, I think it's on that roof over there. I think I saw one up here. I didn't even know we go do a whole Assassin's Creed synchronization on this roof, to be honest. To think that the one and only premium purchase I would make is to upgrade the battle pass before the game shuts down. Okay, maybe like the... Is there anything on the internet that can tell me? I've seen that to unlock heroic escalations, you need to slay a Carcona. How do you get this? It spawns in an event on the Reach, Twilight's domain hunting grounds. He's asking how to get the quest that you unlock 60 islands in heroic escalation, and nobody ever says how to unlock. Just says you need to do the yellow quest, so trials, gauntlets. It spawns in an event on the Reach Twilight domains. I don't have the Twilight domains. Like, how am I supposed to unlock the Twilight domain? Hold on. How much do you have to... Bro, how do you change chats again? You can skip levels with the remaining. Oh my goodness sakes. Okay, how do you unlock... How does someone... Why am I getting TikTok? Okay, never mind. There is game footage of the new behemoth. But I want to try to kill that dude myself. And how do you change the chat? Pressing the tab key normally does that trick, but it doesn't work this time. Oh my goodness, I am mauling so hard right now. I'm trying to change the... But it's not letting me change the chats. Oh yeah, Slayer Links used to be a thing where we could get rewards by playing with other players, but now it's no longer the case because a lot of people left. Oh. I would be very surprised if there's anyone in the lobby who knows how to unlock the new dude. This used to be like an event stand whenever there's holidays and stuff going on. course, I don't have any answer right now. I mean, to be fair...
Yes. Mom would approve.
Okay, how do you unlock Twilight's Domain? It's an island in the hunting grounds. For level 60... It's a level 60.
Remember, Zepko, an efficient smithy is a happy smithy.
Yeah, how do you unlock the Twilight's Domain? Alright. Because I don't see it on my map. Let me see. How to unlock Twilight's Domain Surge. Okay, hold on a second. Dauntless. Okay, so good thing someone on Reddit asked. Okay, someone asked on Reddit and they didn't completely get the answer. Or maybe I need to upgrade my weapons? Oh, that's why I got a notification here. I guess I completed some challenges, not all of them though. But it still says I have a notification in this tab, so why does it still say I have a notification?
Wills can always find time for you. Watch your back, friend.
Okay, what if we want to... What if we get the weapon to level 60? Will that help us? Because apparently the domain I want to go to is level 60. Wait, is that the max level? Hello?
Bruh.
For real? You can't be serious.
Borman.
And I didn't get a new quest. So what's going on? Like, what's it gonna take? Is it, like... Oh, my goodness sakes.
Talk to me. Hey, got work for you.
Donate platinum to Moira to skip any incomplete... Oh, my goodness sakes, that is so bad. That is so terrible. How do I literally not have any parts to upgrade the... any of my stuff? Like, literally, how do I not have any parts to, or like trade in anything to make things work? That is so weird. I thought I amassed a decent amount of parts before I stopped playing the game, but apparently I'm not.
Watch your back out there.
Do I legit gotta hop over to Discord? The Discord server I like left to know how to do this? I finally unlocked Twilight Domain. And all evening there's been no one. Says finding Slayers drops me in. Okay, Dauntless. How to... You'll need to progress through the Slayer's path. Seriously? The Slayer's path? So I needed to spend gold on this? The... Wait. No, that's... I need to go through the islands. I want to... I want to go to the specific islands. Am I not able to? Yo, Sage, thank you so much for the raid, dude. How was your stream? Let me go ahead and give you a shout out. It's been a hot minute, my guy. Let's go ahead and give you a sweet shout out. So you're playing some Mario Kart 8. Did you get any dubs? I'm assuming you got some really good dubs on your games.
Oh my god.
Just like you pulled a move in Uno here.
Red 4.
Damn, this man redeemed fingers like 17 times. I wasn't even logged into that shit.
Oh, that's what I was about to say. Like, you can stop. they don't know.
You picked red.
What did I pick? Oh!
Thank you so much.
I fucked up. I fucked up.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much,
I
darling.
jumped in,
Thank
but I
you
let
so
you
much.
make your decision.
Thank you so much. Thank you
I
so
definitely
much.
could have jumped in, but
Thank you.
It's
Thank
Women's
you.
Month.
Thank you so much.
Chat.
I might smooch, fucking smooch you for that.
Oh my god. Chat, it's Women's Month. Please understand.
I literally told you!
But yes, thank you for coming in on the raid, Strange Song Man, as well as anybody from Sage's stream. For anybody who doesn't know me, my name is Miltendo. I am a mushroom-themed VTuber who enjoys action games, cozy games, survival games, party games, and some RPGs. And right now, we're just looking at how fricked up Dauntless is for not being able to let me, for gating like a crappy amount of my progress and resetting everything. So yeah, it just is unfortunate. Low-key might switch to Monster Hunter Rise real soon. Monster Hunter being the premier monster hunting experience of all time. Oh yeah, I don't have Monster Hunter Wilds yet. I actually have I played the beta, but I've never got the game. But yes, welcome on in, Raiders. If y'all got hit with an advertisement, I definitely do apologize about that. But if y'all are here from the from the raid, welcome on in. Welcome on in. The goats know of the music from the Kirby anime, whether you watch the dub or the subbed. Anyways, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. I haven't seen a Prime Gaming sub in a while. Enjoy all your benefits, Sage. No ads, my photoshopped emotes, and all the other perks that come with the sub. Hopefully, I'll be adding more to it when I debut my new VTuber model next week. That's right. For anybody who came in on the raids recently, I have a new model debut coming next weekend on Saturday, 8:30 p.m. to 1:30 a.m. I'll be debuting my new VTuber model. There's going to be some fun times. We're going to have some media reacts. We're going to do some karaoke. Marbles on Stream is coming back. And it should be a lot of fun. Should be a lot of fun. And hopefully y'all will have some really nice brand new content from me after the debut as well. And funny enough, the Friday before, there's going to be another Mushroom VTuber debut the day before me, coincidentally speaking. And on the same day I debut my new model, I will also be celebrating my 7-year stream anniversary. 7 years and going strong. And thank you so much once again, Sage, for the sub and the raid. And welcome on in, raiders, once again. Let me go ahead and give a traditional. The broadcaster may not. Come on, Twitch. Let me give all the shout outs in the world. Oh my goodness sakes. In any case. Right now, I'm just like trying to go through Dauntless to see like how the heck are we supposed to unlock more islands in this game, and if I can't be able to unlock the islands fast enough, following the quest line unlocks new islands. So yes, there should be a new mission that unlocks the uncharted reaches. Okay, so are they saying that I need to do my main quest in order to use behemoth parts to create any essence? Missing translation? Missing translation! Oh my freaking goodness sakes. Oh my goodness sakes. Help me. Slay 4 behemoths using hammers or repeaters. Well, thankfully, I do have one of those. I am some dumbfoundedness.
My favorite Slayer.
Not my favorite game. And thank you, Keeper, for that. Thank you for that. Okay. Feels weird. That many parts? Are you serious? No wonder this game is falling apart. To upgrade your weapons, you need like so many parts for one essence. Just to give your weapon a trait. Just to give your weapon a single trait. On top of that, that almost spent all of my money. And not only that, we have a missing translation. No quests.
Only as good as the Slayer who wields them.
I'm dumbfounded. Okay, I have another. I have a new quest. We got a new quest. We got a new quest. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I hope this is what I need.
Hey, the behemoths. I was hoping to see you.
Slay an umbral behemoth. One, not even the. That's funny. There's no dialogue. Missing translation for namespace Dauntless dialogue. I'm so weak. God damn it. Missing translation. Oh my god, there's so much text missing. Oh, that's hilarious. God damn it. I can't believe it, y'all. I can't believe it. Okay. So does that mean we finally have what we need? Hunting grounds. Is this Razor Cliff Isle? Okay. Okay, I'm assuming the reach. This is what we need. Oh my goodness sakes. Okay, but in order to get the new monster, the new behemoth, we need the reach. Oh goodness sake, Twilight's Domain Surge. Let's complete more main quests, because apparently the main quest unlocks more of the maps that we can go to. I can't. Missing translation of namespace. Help me. Complete any daily or weekly challenge. Complete any bounty over 1 rarity. Okay. But now that we need to slay an umbral one, I gotta go and change my setup again. This is the one that we okay. Here we go. Oh, I'm so weak. I am so flippin' weak. Thank you, Kiba, for the clip. I appreciate it, dude. I appreciate it. We might not be able to get the Monster Hunter Rise because hope if I do enough quests to unlock this dude, this big crab over here, which I want to fight. Once I kill that thing at least once, I'm officially done with this game. I've seen enough to see how fricked we are, how ruined we are for the remaining time that this game has. Left shift, you can sheath with X and sheath your weapon to avoid draining stamina. I get that, dude. Wait. There's people on this map. Let's freaking go. Hey, yo. Yo, we got a party. Let's freaking go. Woo-hoo! All right, I'm heading over there. I'm on my way, homies. Wait, hold on. Oh no, the Rift Stalker has been slain. Boo-hoo. Wait, is there supposed to be an event over there? It looks like there's supposed to be an event. Well, at least we got some people on this map. Pretty happy for that. Oh, hey, what's up, mailbox? Oh, frick me.
Hi, how are you?
And this boy is dead. And well, come on in, mailbox. I'm trying my best out here. We lost severely a lot, unfortunately. But I'm trying my best to just cope. You want to talk about a mailbox? As where the frick did this jellyfish come from? Hey, yo. Get out of my way. Move. Bro, move. Get out of it. Skit. Thank you. At least I still have some weapons I could use. Oh, there's a dark one. I'm on my way.
I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I'm on my way to get caught by the beast. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Oh no, I'm gonna suck a doggy right here. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. And we pissed off the big guy and we gonna do. We're on our way. We're on our way. And I stepped at the big dude just right in time for us to knock him down.
Ow! You son of a... Oh, this boy is down. Alright, let me pull you both in.
We're on the way. We're on the way.
Hello.
I don't remember what the rest of this song is. We're on our way. We're on our way.
What on earth are you singing, Mel?
A song from the Gumball show where the fish is singing that. That turned into a VTuber meme.
That show's actually coming back.
Just like Phineas and Ferb? I heard.
Of course, everybody's like new voice actors. Everybody's playing, but of course they will have new voice actors because it's like the first casting of voice actors they have, so it's normal.
Of course, of course.
Hopefully you have some garlic butter to find the giant crab.
Yeah, because like I've pretty much like slayed everything else that the game like dropped in like every other update, because they don't drop a lot of new monsters often. And then on the worst update before closing, they dropped a new one, and it requires a specific amount of
translation.
I was gonna say like questing. It's a good thing that the weapon I do plan to use is still available, but everything else not being available is really sucky.
I don't know why they pretty much resetted everybody, pretty much, right?
They resetted everybody, and everybody's armor is like completely nerfed. You only have enough resources to max out like 2 of your weapons in one go, and then everything else is just a giant grind fest. And you can barely find answers on how to do the new stuff anymore because of how much players have stopped in this game, understandably. And what's also appropriately fitting is that all the premium currency that I have saved up, I finally decided to upgrade my battle pass with it. Like, as you would do in Fortnite, because if there's something I do give Fortnite credit for, is that you can save enough premium currency to upgrade your battle pass that way for free.
You can.
And I really wish more games would do that.
I mean, Fortnite, it's a game that you don't have to get a new skin you have to get a new skin like every release like Call of Duty. So Fortnite does have its benefits in marketing.
Well, back to Ramsgate I go to headbutt more rams. Maybe. That fox dragon in this universe might be a pretty good opponent against Mizune. It's very interesting how it, like, looks like a female. It may be like a feminine creature, but it's a male creature.
As much as this game wasn't the best after its updates, like, I will give them props for their monster designs.
They tried, yeah.
You listen to me. This needs doing.
Okay.
Smell something burning.
Well, I just think about to tell you good night. Good night, Miltendo. Good night, Mailbox.
Have a good night, Kiba.
Yep, we'll see you
Good
around,
night.
Kiba.
Today was a long day. Talk to me tomorrow if you can about the file transferring, if you can figure out something about it.
Oh yeah, I think. I mean, Google Drive is usually the main way a lot of people could go. For like another month or so, I still have some space. I could download one big video at a time.
So I can log into it from my site, or how would work?
We'll have to figure that out.
I see you have accomplished your task.
Well, we got everything archived, Mailbox. Majority of the stuff.
Hooray.
Yay, another main quest is done. I got turned in another main quest, but because apparently they say you gotta finish main quest to unlock more islands.
Have you seen anybody got activated? So, I really want to. Wish I didn't want to experiment how the purge happened.
Uh-huh. So you left some videos?
No, I had no videos. I was under the limit.
Okay. But did someone tell you?
Nobody told me. It's like I looked around on Twitter, Blue Sky. Nobody actually.
I'm assuming it's because everybody finished rushing to get their hours under the limit on Twitch.
A job well done, and with real panache.
Okay. Is that enough main questing to be done? Dr. Piriani wants us to slay a Radiant Behemoth on Conundrum Rocks, which means... switching oh wait, Battle Pass.
Battle Pass.
Yay, more weapon upgrade mats! That is so lame. This is the most nerfed Battle Pass I've ever seen. There's no more new cosmetics either.
I mean, the game is dying. The game is getting shut down, so there's no point of them adding it.
Next Thursday, yeah. I'm still surprised I was able to save like over 1,000 premium currency up to this point to upgrade the Battle Pass before one last hoorah.
I hopefully somebody does a defiance with this. They're bringing it back from the ashes. And actually treat it well.
I mean, we'll see what happens. It would be nice because, like, but I think at this point there's not much relevancy anymore, considering there's like, there's pretty much now 2 free-to-play versions of Monster Hunter. You have like the Pokemon Go version, and then you have the open world free-to-play Monster Hunter. Pretty much, and they're both like licensed by Capcom themselves, so so not really much of a point for Dauntless to be around anymore now that we have literal free-to-play versions of Monster Hunter.
Yeah, even the Pokemon Go version is just.
It's there, it exists. That's the best.
I think Monopoly Go owns it now.
What can Wills do for you?
And then take soda.
Oh, time to upgrade the hunger. Please tell me I have enough rocks to get this weapon to max level at least.
Hopefully.
Oh, there we go. I think it's max. I think it's like a veteran player perk where they converted a bunch of these existing materials for veteran players to upgrade mats, but unfortunately, the armor upgrading is drastically. Oh god, the music, my ears. Dun, 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 but it's like layered on top of each other.
It's a re-sound.
Hold to upgrade to wait. Don't I?
Keep your eyes open.
Oh,
Can you still
what's
buy
up?
stuff on this for real money or no?
You can no longer make purchases as of March 1st, 2025.
Oh, okay, I'm happy they did that.
Something else that also sucked is that whatever transmog you have on one armor set, it doesn't transfer to the next one. You have to manually redo all the transmogging.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, can I stack her with the... I'm pretty sure I can stack her with the sword. Do I have like a really cool sword skins that I can cover that with? Oh, I do have decent skins for the sword. Some decent ones. But it's just so sad that like so many of these transmogs were originally weapons that we've previously used back in the day. Okay, at least this Desperado sword skin kicks ass. So sad. What was this cell again? Assassin's Vigor Cell? Have incoming dam. Okay, I could use that, sure. Especially with how often I get hit recently. God, the cell system so drastically changed as well. They even got rid of the Master Chief looking character who helps you with that process.
Master Chief want to leave here too.
Understandably so. Ah, there it is. How's the art been going recently, Mailbox?
It has been going good. I've been taking a break because I got that commission for the jazz band, so I'm just taking a break and letting my brain rest from art. Because if I do too much at once, it's going to make my brain into mush.
Fair enough.
But also, hopefully I can participate, or keyword try to participate for this year's art fight.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Neat.
Oh man, this island. I remember when I fought the fox dragon on it. I thought it was an escalation beast, but no, it was just a random event monster. Oh god, the bloom is extreme. Help.
Not the bloom.
Yeah, I really, when it comes to like me and game settings, I always drop the light and shadow settings to their lowest. Because
oh god,
my eyes literally cannot take that and don't care for the highest quality light and shadows. Personal preference.
that is fair.
Okay, well, I'm off to bed.
Have a good night, Kiba.
Good night, Miltendo. Good night, my box.
Yep, take care,
Good
Kiba.
night.
No, no, Piggy, I don't want to fight you. That's not my mission to fight you, Piggy. Goodness sakes, how many different behemoths are on this island?
Yes.
Far too many.
And they still haven't done a decent thing where they have behemoths fight each other instead of multiple against the team. That's what they do in Monster Hunter with like turf wars. Although I think
But to them, it's the power of friendship.
yeah. Somebody died. Uh-oh. Oh, I see the players now. There's like 2 people over there. One of them is named Ditto.
Actual players.
One of them is named Ditto. Ditto the Pokemon.
Oh. Lovely.
I'm a-coming, guys. I'm coming. I'm on my way. I'm trying to be on my way. Okay, they got revived. Good. Don't die on me, fools. Teammates. What are they fighting? Oh, they're fighting a double event. That is not good. Ow! Son of a...
You can do it, Mill, I believe.
Ah, I missed my flippin'... It could definitely help if we can get this tail chopped off pretty soon.
Ooh, that is a not happy bird.
Definitely not. I forgot people do these events for the bonus drops and stuff.
Oh yeah, that is the thing. I almost forgot about that.
Buddy, you go do the thing and I'll do the revive. This dude used up all his revives already.
Whoopsie daisies.
That is not good.
And the only bird I remember last fighting was... Oh, they used up all the heals! Oh, boy. Yeah, I can see why someone keeps on dying over and over. Nice, we chopped off the tail. And the birdie stopped getting pissed. Exactly what we needed. I'll leave it to Mr. Miltendo, the monster hunting dude, to save the day.
Da 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 da. Ignore the voice crack.
I don't think I heard any crack, to be honest.
I just felt like my voice was not doing like it right. I just kind of let out have.
There was supposed to be a light element, dude. Oh, hey, I completed another bounty. Someone dropped a supply crate. Whoa, let me get back. Let me get back. I like how there's like one of the usernames is called MH. Monster Hunter Neo A. Alright, where's the Radiant one? Oh, there's a crate.
How's it feel being back on Dauntless to its near point of shutting down?
Sadly sentimental.
Hmm.
Ah, yes, I remember when this big rhinoceros beetle first released. Back in my day. Oh my goodness, I already chopped off its tail spike within seconds.
Oof.
Oh god. I don't remember you doing that attack, buddy. I already chopped off half his HP! That's great! Okay, I'll admit, that does feel a lot better to be able to kill quicker. I remember, like, when I previously played with you in Dark Sinister Steel, how it felt like ages for us to take down one behemoth.
Yeah. Remember that time that I glitched and I fell through the map and I didn't even die? It's just endless following.
I had that happen to me during an escalation, and I still have that, like, archived on Twitch. To this day.
I have been falling for 30 minutes.
Literally speaking. Well, at least I can half damage. Oh, you thought you kicked me out, but you... That's your mistake. You're trapped in here with me, buddy. And I chopped the tail off already.
Now you can eat it. Oh, I didn't even see the monsters, this new monster, before he stopped.
This one's technically a reskin, to be honest, with new attack patterns.
It makes me think of Bismuth. Like how the stones are.
Well, at least I do appreciate being able to switch out weapons, but it kind of feels good to kill fast with whatever we boongo with by default.
I can just imagine just this chibi mill just walking away menacingly and just going just holding the tail. It's like, don't mind me, I'm just taking this tail.
I do have a mini character in the works. It is like a demented teddy bear, like a coin flip personality teddy bear, because it's like,
oh no.
Yeah, it's based off like the teddy bear voice that I've been continuously doing ever since I was a kid. You know, those kind of voices kids always give to stuffed animals whenever they're lonely. Yeah, I still do that.
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't think of like a vocal profile to call that voice until recently. It's like, we'll just call it the teddy bear voice.
I mean, if it works, it works.
Yeah, because on one hand, it would sound and be friendly enough to like kids, but then on the other hand, it could be like a stuffed animal of sadism. Alright, that is the last main quest I have. So does that mean I unlock all the islands now, game? Please tell me that is the case. I believe the requirement for the new final behemoth is upgrading the weapons.
Yee-hoo.
Whoopoo, well done, Slayer, yay! I am smart, the game is not smart. The company is not smart. There is no lantern. The lantern system no longer exists. It's cosmetic now.
Wait, seriously?
Yeah, so many things have been turned into cosmetics.
They didn't think to change this.
There's a lot of offensive effects that got redirected to be part of weapons.
Ooh.
Let us speak a moment. In my younger days, I'd have done it
Reach
myself.
level 15 with any of your weapons. I already reached level 60. Max level, basically. That was easy.
That was easy.
Now prove yourself capable.
Complete any escalation. Oh, come on. They want me to do an escalation before the game closes? People have already done escalation enough.
There is something you can do for me. The winds of change strike us all. Always seek ways to improve yourself. Keep the latest observations in mind.
Alright, what are my maps currently? Oh, goodness sakes, not enjoying having to sit through tutorial stuff again. Keep your danger meter low to escalate more quickly. I know how this works, game. And I still have not unlocked the one that I want. Granted, there's more islands now, but not the one I'm specifically looking for.
Stop a moment, Slay. Knowledge is power.
More
use your
escalation.
assistance.
Slay Carabax, Slay Spore Struck Charog.
This won't wait.
Scrave, Deep Frost Skarn, Frost Wolf,
The work waits.
Hades Reach? Is that the one?
This is urgent. Good. Sometimes it's hard to break down factors and personal analysis.
Let's chat.
Hey? Oh, you again. Huh. Good hunting.
I would be surprised if there's anybody doing escalations. And why can't we glide in the hub?
Come, Slayer, and let us talk. Welcome.
Your courage inspires.
And there's nothing but a bunch of escalation quests. Great, great, great.
I seek a Slayer.
Deal 1 core damage to Lighthound and Shadow Touch Behemoths.
Your inner strength is showing.
You watchful, Slayer.
We need to talk, Slayer. Greetings from Ostia.
Oh my goodness, Malkarian? I remember doing that dragon a gajillion times for parts. At least the escalation bosses, most of them are pretty fun.
I need to hear this. Good to see you. Almost wish I could join you on this one.
Oh, is that all the quests? Complete any
Hopefully.
escalation hunt. Let me see. Complete any escalation for a main quest. Oh, great. Great. I'm gonna see if there's anybody doing Umbral, I guess. Wait, no, not Umbral. Radiant.
I got a song stuck in my head, but I'm not sure if I can sing it if, like, I don't know how the, like, few seconds singing is copyrightable with TikTok, so... Or the clock app, sorry.
I'm pretty sure you'll be okay. I have the power of GODHAND on my side, at least. Yippee.
Got the power of God and enemy on my side.
The GODHAND is like one of their OG, goated weapons of Dauntless from back in the day, and I'm glad they still keep it. No, escalation. Umbral? Yeah, Umbral. No, I would be surprised if there's anybody queued up for any of these modes. Because the only thing I can find from Google thing is literally keep main questing in order to unlock the rest of the islands, and I've been doing nothing but straight up main questing for a few hours now. Okay, so Dr. Priyani wants us to do this quest, and the previous quest was a heroic challenge. Reach level 50 with any of your weapons. Reach level 60 with any of your weapons. Complete a trial hunt. Wait, did I? Success comes from preparation. Reach level 40. Sorry, I'm just reading to myself.
No, you're okay.
Reach level
I'm just
30.
like singing the song to myself.
Lighting the path. Okay, so I have to talk to Archon Drew, I guess? What does he want me to do?
Well, hello there. I would ask your help.
Look at my horse.
Keep
My
your
horse is
eyes on the sky.
amazing. Give it a lick. It tastes just like raisins.
Maybe I'll skip the matchmaking. I wonder if I can solo this. If I can solo it, that'd be a miracle. If I can't solo it, well, skill issue. Okay, there might be a server issue as well.
Are you experiencing lag through the server, or just because it's close to shutting down?
Woohoo! Loot boxes!
Yay. Probably because it's close to shutting down. Maybe it's also because, like, nobody's matching for escalation when their weapon is strong enough, I guess. Ah, yes, the classic loading screen. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, but this is pretty nostalgic to look
worries.
at.
Welcome back.
Alright, now without further ado.
I have heard recently. Do you want to talk about the VAs for Honkai or no?
What about the VAs for Honkai? What now?
So MC for both male and female have been changed.
In Star Rail, you mean?
Yep. So they got new voices.
Oh boy.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, Mel, you're gonna die!
I didn't use any of my potions yet. I guess I'm just a glass cannon since I have nothing to upgrade my armor with. Ugh. I don't think I've even done like a solo escalation now that I thinks about it. That is insane for me to think about.
Woo! Sprinting costs no stamina. Yippee!
And I have to deal with 2 flying nuisances. Hey, what's up, Laxi? And I chopped that off really quickly. Did you came in on any of the raids, Laxi, or did you just come in here out of your own accord? Because seeing what's happening with this game, and I died.
Ripperoni.
Well, that worked. Brother, I was trying to get up. You came of your own accord? Well, that is rather brave of you to do so, considering that not many people wish to be associated with this game as it's closing down. Unless you literally came from the Discord server or something. Because that's probably the last place where there's active people for Dauntless is literally their own Discord server. And even I don't know what's happening to it. You just woke up and the first thing you do is just find anybody under this category on Twitch. Still rather brave of you.
You speak of it like it's a taboo if people would try to at least watch it even if it's not their cup of tea.
Because like right now there's just like so much doom talking, doom posting about the game. Understandably, justifiably so, even from the video essays a lot of creators have deeply looked at with the latest update.
And that is fair.
Well, here's the thing, Laxi. You need to go. there's somewhere you gotta go when the game shuts down next week. Because if your whole identity for gaming is just Dauntless, then gotta hopefully find another purpose when the shutdown happens. Even if I play competitive here, it's just a hobby. Well, hopefully you have like a different hobby. Once the game is done, that's the thing. Because even after I'm done playing today, or who knows where you're gonna be next. Just being real serious about things, since like, not only is this game shutting down, Multiverses is shutting down next week, and Maple Story 2 in Korea is also shutting down. We've got like 4 tech shutdowns that happened this, or is happening this month.
We've reached the end of the chain, Cap. Looks like this is as bad as it's gonna get.
And okay, I interrupted these two together. Interesting. I don't know what that game is. I'm not really so sure if I'll be playing it. But if it's something you're looking forward to, hopefully you get to enjoy it.
Eastern Island should be packed with charge phaser now that you've taken down the last behemoth. Nice work.
Okay, I don't get to defeat the giant worm at the end, but, well, that solo was done. You good, Mealbox?
You said the worm, and I was like, the worm.
Well, yeah, because usually after the Umbral escalation, we normally would be fighting the big dark worm that loves to zoom around the map. We all did.
Despise the worm.
Elden Ring multiplayer? I haven't been following that,
Slayer.
to be honest.
You continue to prove worthy. Your skills speak volumes.
Okay, there's another main quest. Yeah, I've had harder escalations before. I've been playing this game since 2019. They've like, there's so much that got stripped.
What'll it be, Captain? Heard about some work for us.
Oh, now there's the upgrade weapon quest.
Huh.
And the one I need to complete is the one for weapon level 60. Which just feel like it's been slogging and slogging and slogging. Because the only way for me to get to the new crab dude is I need to get that main quest out of the way.
Slayer? Got any news for me? This calls for a Slayer. Time you got back out there.
Oh, there's the reach level 30.
I just found out today it's the 20th.
That was
or at
easy.
least here in the West Coast, it's the 20th. I can't believe we're almost near the end of May.
Oh, yeah.
I would speak with
Next week is already
Looks
my
like-
new model
Ready
debut.
for a challenge?
Woohoo!
Sorry, did I interrupt you saying something?
No. It's like
I have a
it's
job
we're
for
almost halfway through the year. Do you know what time you might
You can
do it, or
I
do you not
already-
have a certain?
I already announced the time.
I have a job for you.
I'll have to take a look.
Hope you're ready
Because
to
I am
sail.
going on another tour,
Until next time.
bronze tour with the family. So hopefully, depending on how long I'm with them, I may or may not miss your debut.
It should be relatively, like, early in Pacific time, I would say.
Stop by and Slayer. Good to see
you.
Aether cores, okay.
My favorite Slayer.
Oh, now I can go into a surge hunting ground. That's what I was looking for the whole time. Wait, is this the one I'm looking for? Wait, this is the one I'm looking for. Oh, we could get the crab here. All right, y'all. I did say that I am officially done with this game if and when we can slay the crab. So here we freaking go.
Gotta make some crab cakes.
Yep.
Crab legs. Yummy.
I have said that I'm not officially done with this game until I slay every behemoth at least once. Now the interesting thing is I did slay like 2 of the variants the game says I did not slay. It just did not properly record them when I did the escalations previously. Undiscovered bull crap. That's bull. Yeah, this one I have slayed before. It just reset my progress when I did Terra escalation. Now, if there was one behemoth I was actually happy about releasing, was be the you know the lizard called the Drask, right?
Yeah.
The strongest variant version of it took a long time to come out from closed beta, and I was rather happy that not only was the dude looking demented, but he was finally released.
Always good to have those long anticipations to come out.
Yep. Well, I think this might be the final objective that we're going to be doing for this stream. If we can get the crab summoned. I know there's a quest for it, but I want to actually just get it on the record that we took down this thing. Once and for all. Because that's literally the only behemoth I have not touched at all before this game shuts down. I thought okay, at least our revives come back in this mode. Brother!
Ooh.
I remember fighting this stupid version. Okay, now every single piece of our armor, we get one shot. It's now officially Dark Souls mode.
Gotta go full on sweat mode.
Yeah, because the game thinks I don't have any parts to upgrade my current armor with. And not only that, there's like nobody else on this map.
Pretty design, though.
I like how they just like stand over the dead bodies. You're like, yeah, we're pretty sure you're dead, or you're gonna wake up any moment now.
Hmm.
I'm not gonna kill you anyways.
But also, I am biased because I love purple.
True. There we go. I expected that to happen.
Portal destroyed? Travago.
Son of a... Come on, game, you know you could bring me back to life pretty soon. This dude is halfway dead. Don't let him reset.
Oh, that would suck if he did.
I do know that sometimes they like to eat out of the healing pits that we can also use.
Wait, they can actually do that?
Yep.
Oh no.
I've watched them do that on escalations and hunts, regular hunts. Classic repeater gameplay, just pew 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 pew. And I interrupt you, loser. Wound an Umbral Behemoth with a Radiant Warpike. Let's go, achievements.
Giggle. Get wrecked on.
Oh, goodness sakes. We are officially in Dark Souls mode. For certain.
You just need the Dark Souls music now.
Just when I thought there was like anybody here, but there's like nobody on this map. But then again, it's like... It is also a weekday, but also at the same time, it's like... Man, there's probably literally not enough people who can actually do this content. Or anybody left who can help with it. Yikes.
All by myself.
Collect an ether core from slaying behemoths on... Oh, I didn't even get the stupid thing the quest required me to get. Well, time for round 2 of this very exact same thing.
You gotta fight it again?
Well, not for a quest, it's just, I'm trying to do enough fights to where I can get the crab to show up.
Hmm.
Ow! And all we can do right now is just be goddamn patient.
Slowly but surely. Slow and steady will win the race. Even if you have to get back down, you have to get back up again. Is it now taking longer for you to get revived? Or is it just me?
I don't think it's just you, to be honest. At least we don't immediately get kicked out of the map because of how it's now set up, but still.
It's just definitely a waiting game.
Oh my goodness, I was getting back up. That's not fair. I could definitely dish out a decent amount of damage. It's just literally they threw away so many of whatever. Okay. What they could have also done is take people's have the system where current existing drops can be converted into material that he can use to upgrade the armor further, I guess.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, I actually got an idea. I need to check back with the blacksmith. I'm gonna go back to Ramsgate real quick. Wait. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to Ramsgate real quick. There's something I gotta check with one of the NPCs. I completely lost track of how much money I got. These are like basic rewards we would get from the already existing free battle pass back in the day, and now it's become the paid battle pass. That is so disgusting.
That is gross.
Hello, Slayer.
Yep.
That just screams ick. Just the icky.
Okay, so I have a decent amount of money to upgrade my current gear. So I was kind of crippling myself. Whoopsie daisies. Let's see how far we can go with it, though. I'm pretty sure I can immediately bring it up to... Ah, that's where the parts were required. I see. Okay, so that's where they bring in the parts. Okay, so I literally was kind of crippling myself. Whoopsie daisies. Hopefully I have enough money to... Because I definitely remember farming Ripstalker for like a ton of time ago. Hopefully my armor at level 100 should be enough. Fingers crossed. Okay, 1,000 gold. I should have plenty. Man, there was a really good helmet that I had back in the day that they got rid of. Frick me. Okay, now I can only upgrade 2 pieces at a time, I guess.
Don't let the behemoths get you down.
Wait, maybe I might get some gold from these cores that I can open up. How many do I have? 4? I only got 900? Damn it. Could have gone more than that game. God damn it. At least we can finally be able to do what I wanted to do.
What's up? Back to work. How goes the slaying?
And now I don't have gold again, but at least I have better armor.
Ooh.
Speaking of which... Oh, I forgot to put 2 more pieces of cells here. Have I equipped talents? There's like only one for one weapon, but that's it. Probably because I haven't really cared about like which essences I want to burn away yet. But yeah, I don't have money.
Keep your guard.
Money matters more than anything in any case. Wait, isn't there like a 6th thing? Oh, this symbol used to mean something else. Now it doesn't. Oh yeah, 9 lives was one of my favorite ones. For the longest time. And also, if you haven't been paying attention, Alaxia, I just spent like a lot of gold on upgrading my armor. So yeah. There's no gold now for talents in any case. Not like there's much I want to care about right now. Since I usually... There's not a lot I really care about at this time. Okay, now we should be okay for Twilight's Domain. Because now we're back at 900 gold, and all I care about is killing the crab at least once. And also, screw the game for resetting, saying that I did not kill the Spore-struck Embermane when I clearly have during my previous Terra escalation runs. Even the ones that I saved over to YouTube and recorded from Twitch back in the day. Okay, so now I should be able to... I should be able to survive a bit better. Hopefully. Ah, yes, one of my entrance effects. I think I had them set to be randomized. And there is only one person on this map, and that is me. Wait. Actually, the first one is Drask. Oh, nice. There we go. My damage got half thanks to 9 lives.
Purple lizard. Is it a lizard? Is it a fish? Maybe both. The world may never know.
And there goes the tail. At least with all the behemoths in this game, they all have a tail cutting animation that is a good indicator that the deed is done. Versus Monster Hunter, where it's like, man, I lived. And I did not even need a single potion. So I literally needed to upgrade my armor. That was all I needed to do. And I did not get the damn thing. What's up?
Have you fought the crab or no?
No, it's like we've been quest gated. Whoa, Nelly. Oh, you don't have enough of me, huh? Lizard does not have enough of me, so now it wants back for round 2.
Angry lizard.
Oh, at least that's like 2 things that I am pretty approving of, is how much faster these hunts are, and also the fact of how we can interchange our weapons now. Even the
Imagine if you come across a third lizard.
Speak of the devil, there is one on my map. Lamau.
It's probably a sign.
Probably.
The crab was a lie. It is only just lizard.
Well, that was a good start.
In death they are one. In death they are united. In death they are the Lizard Legion.
Gotcha. At least we get to keep on living, thanks to me actually remember to upgrade my armor. Yay. And I still didn't get the drops that the quest needs. Frick me.
What drops did you need?
There's an ether core that would be dropped by any behemoth on these surge maps.
Ah.
It looks like it's a RNG gated super rare drop.
That sucks, really.
Oh, as long as I don't have to put up with the stupid crow that's in the other part of the map.
Oh god, I forgot about the crow.
Yeah. It's probably the most annoying of the birds, even annoying than the mechanical owl.
Mm.
Ouchies.
Ooh, that hurts.
Luckily, I shield myself. And dodging feels at least decently seamless now. Decently. Bro, you are firing the wrong way. I am over here. And I still have not used one potion yet. Nice. Or a revive. What on earth is it gonna take for these random events to show up and pop up? I'm on the correct map, I just need the freaking... Oh, maybe this is it. There's a special icon. May or may not be a good thing.
Only one way to find out.
Prepare for the island of... Okay, here we go. Is it the crab? If it is the crab, then it's the last thing we're doing on stream.
Get the crab, kid.
And now we're going to constantly keep asking it if it's feeling it now.
Oh my god.
Hey, SpongeBob references always lighten the mood.
That is fair. But depends on how crabbish it looks. If it's gonna be rather crabby.
I saw what its body looked like. It kind of looked like a mantis shrimp, which I've showed you a video or two about.
Oh, those things are terrifying.
Oh, it's a spicy pig. Boo-hoo.
Oh, we don't want no pork chops.
Yeah, exactly. We want the...
And it's a flame piggy, too.
Yeah, it's spicy bacon all over again.
Oh boy, that's quite the damage.
It's a good thing I have freaking lifesteal.
That is a beneficial thing to have.
Huh, so that's how the Godslayer works now. It's an explosive missile instead of a firing my laser meme.
The more you know.
I mean, it helps to streamline the gameplay, understandably speaking.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, now the spicy piggy is down. What next?
Oh, we got baby piggies and baby wizards. Oh, we can look at the babies on the screen. They show adorable.
Ow! What the frick?
Oh, they're angry piggies. Angry piggies. I've never seen them do that before, so that's a first.
Slay all the creatures!
All sorts of animals, oh my.
I've faced worse. This is just a fun little practice for me. It's like appetizers, or like the cheese course in between. Yes, apparently y'all...
What kind of,
there's such
what
a
kind of
thing.
cheese course are we talking?
The fancy rich people kind, I guess.
I was thinking the mozzarella sticks.
Oh. Oh, not the Halion, or basically the cousin to the Pangar. Okay, I prefer to deal with this than the praying mantis. The mantis is okay, but the Halion, yeah, giant reptilian beavers gotta go.
And once more, it's a lava creature as well.
Yep. And the mantis decides not to engage, giving us space and privacy over here. That's very respectful.
As long as we don't go through its bubble, its little personal space.
Oh, you like that? You like how I took out your brow, ugly? Mantis is getting kissed! It noticed us! We want Senpai to notice us, not Mantis-kun.
Mantis, move away!
Oh, that is a interesting looking crab creature.
That's a mantis.
Thing.
I remember fighting that thing. It's actually one of my more favorite newer behemoths. This is what you get for getting in the way, bug. And down goes the tail. I don't know where I'm hitting at, but okay, fire, reptilian beaver went down. Now it's me and the mantis. Bro, you're not kung fu fighting. Cut that out.
I was to say, Mantis from Kung Fu Panda, what are you doing here?
There we go. Mantis is down for the count.
Woohoo!
And they still have not used a single potion. Oh, the island event is over. Well, that's not the one we were looking for. Oh man.
That's a shame. Did you get the item drop at least, or no?
No, looks like this is just a super rare stupid thing.
Ah, that sucks.
Yeah, I forgot Honkai Star Rail recently updated.
Yeah.
What the? Is there supposed to be another event? The event that I want has not been summoned yet. And back to the lizards we go. Wait, hold up a second. Time out, time out, time out. I need to collect my bounties. Big guy.
So many lizards.
It's all in good practice anyways. And there goes your tail. Well, you're pissed. And I don't know how that happened, but I got flown away. Nice. Wait, didn't I complete a... Oh no, because technically it's Umbral, so it doesn't count. Yipes.
Always gotta be the specification of what other element it needs to be.
Yep. Oh, this stage definitely looks like a special event stage, that's for certain. I thought I staggered you. Not fair. Nice try, buddy. And down goes your tail, as it should be.
Woohoo!
Wait, is this the mini bomb that's supposed to blow up? Oh!
Did you try to test that theory?
No, I've seen that happen before. I didn't want to risk anything.
That is fair.
Looks like we're having a field day on this map before until we can find the crab.
Fill yourselves, crab.
Even the solo experience has been alright so far. Just a shame with everything else around it being so wacky, wonky. I understand the idea of streamlining gameplay, make things a bit more simplified and, like, not as overly complicated, but, like, they still took away the basic foundations of the monster hunting experience, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Wait, am I approaching the crow? Oh, frick me.
Oh no. Not the crow.
Yeah, that's the last thing I
Not
want
the
to deal
bird.
with. Hey, baby dinos. Not today. Oh, I still gotta remember to do the finish the event in Genshin as well as do a Scofier story. I also just found out her actor is Scottish.
E.
Just like Gordon Ramsay is Scottish himself. Insert that one Power Rangers meme where it's like, the Yellow Ranger is this, the Red Ranger is this, the Black Ranger is that, and what are you? I'm Scottish! Said the Blue Ranger, calmly.
Okay, I will admit, maybe because I generally didn't know Gordon Ramsay was actually Scottish.
Yes. He doesn't... Everybody's more used to it, like how he naturally speaks, of course. Yeah, by background alone, Scotland.
Ooh.
Down goes your tail, loser. Oh, you're pissed. Now this is like prompting me to try out the insect glaive in Monster Hunter because the insect glaive is like the closest thing to this weapon's counterpart. Brother! Goodness sakes, how much more fighting do we gotta do to get another event? Something else that's recently I found that's insane is that so Wuthering Waves is also doing their anniversary stuff, right? And they have an event where they require people to log in at a specific time frame during the day to do.
I know what you're talking about.
Wait, sorry, what was that?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I would say it's interesting. But also, like, you also gotta think about people's different time zones on it, too. Or if it's like a global time.
Yeah, they were not very considerate when they thought that out, apparently.
I want to try giving them the benefit of the doubt, because, again, I bet they weren't expecting this game to blow up as much as it did.
Just like how nobody expected Genshin to blow up as much as it did at the height of COVID.
Yeah, that is true.
We interrupted each other. Okay, an eye for an eye, I guess. Blah. What the? Ow. For all the rare stuff that you're giving me, Dauntless, you could give me the thing that I need for my quest. Thank you.
Or also have the crab to show up, pretty please.
An extremely powerful behemoth has been spot. Uh-oh.
Crab?
It says head to the marked location on the island. It is crab! Mailbox, it is time.
Yes.
Alright, y'all, once I'm done with this crab, it is the end of my dauntless journey officially. Here we go.
Are you feeling it, crabs?
Alright,
Just
incoming.
play full on Dark Souls.
I would think so, but considering my armor is up to date and my weapon power is maxed out. In
Also
4,
depends on
3, 2, 1, here comes Mr. Krabs.
Let's go.
Bro, you can. Okay, if you say so. Oh, that is one pissed off crab.
Oh, he not happy.
Ew, bubbling sounds.
Ooh, not the bubbles.
And it's ether charged. And I interrupted you. Let's go.
Woohoo!
Whoa!
Oh, God. He's making sure you don't breathe.
Well, half his HP is no longer in existence so far. Get owned.
He's almost down too. You got this.
Yep. Oh, 9 lives. Thank you so much.
Oh.
I'm trying to get the tail at least. I want to see the tail removing animation. Oh my goodness sakes, the crab is down. Bazinga!
Hooray! Crab cakes for everyone.
I think I'll try to fight this thing again, and try to get a recording of it, getting its tail axed by me.
Still no ether charge though.
Yeah, that is a very that's frustrating when you literally can't progress because of a literal RNG gated drop.
That is a shame.
I agree. I'm gonna go back to Ramscape before I'm targeted by something else. I did say that the stream ends when I finally take out the crab for the first time. That's literally the only thing I have never defeated in this game, and now that I've defeated it, I feel fulfilled.
Yeah. Feel like you fulfilled your life's purpose.
100%. Oh, Admiral Zai, I did something for you.
I could not have done better myself.
Yay, thank you for getting me weapons that I already own. As if that will make much of a difference. Okay, so now I should be able to have enough moolah to upgrade the piece of armor that has yet to be upgraded. No, 2 pieces that have yet to be upgraded.
I'll be here.
Okay, now to open up these little loot pods and see if we get anything worthwhile before I end stream. These are uncommon and uncommon ones. I doubt we're gonna get anything worthwhile. Yep, we're cells. I remember we used to have Twitch drop cores and other goodies back in the day.
Yeah.
Alright. I think I'll just upload it on my VODS channel, y'all. For anybody who doesn't know, I do archive a lot of my content on youtube.com/@MiltendoVODS, which does include a lot of my past live streams, as well as highlights that I don't feature normally on my main YouTube channel. That goes to everybody who's watching, tuning in, or listening to the recording of this stream. So I'm gonna try to get a recording of trying to chop that crab's tail off because, well, I'm starting to find enjoyment in this game again. I definitely do understand how dismal the situation is with a lot of people jumping ship when everything has just gone to waste for all this effort. And to be honest, I kind of feel bad for this game's community with like how long it's held on to Dauntless over the years with its ups and downs. But at least they understand that now they've made so many decisions that may be one step forward to make the game better, but they still take 2 to 3 steps backward to make something bad.
As the saying goes, if you truly love something, just let it go. Or set it free.
Ah, yes, I still have my... And with that, I shall have my character take a seat on the spinning globe if I can execute this properly. Hey, that works. I will go ahead and take a bathroom trip, and Mailbox will keep y'all company for a bit while I be right back.
Which Mill doesn't know, I have a pun book. So I might share some puns here and there. We all should enjoy a laugh every once in a while. What do trees eat for breakfast? Oatmeal. What runs around the football field but never moves? A fence. Why was the tree excited about the future? I heard it was ready to turn over a new leaf. Yes, I actually have not one, but 2 pun books. Pun, jokes, and riddle books. So I could say these all day if I wish. Some are good, some are just a little cheesy on the side. That wasn't intentional. Ooh, here's a nice one. What do you get when you cross a fish and a kitten? A piranha. Giggle.
Goodness sakes. God damn it, Mailbox. I just heard the very first one as I was getting out of my chair.
I was just reading out puns to the chat.
Apparently so. Apparently so. Huh, I wonder
And
if...
you arrived just in time as I finished, like, the 3rd one, too.
Lamau. Oh, hey, TikTok is picking up Discord audio pretty well. Nice.
Yee.
And I fell off the spinning globe. Oof.
Yeah. I saw it, I was like, oh, what a shame. And yeah, it's like I told Chad, I don't know if I don't remember if I told you, but I have not one, but 2, books of jokes, puns, and riddles. It is what it is.
Indeed. Well, I'm definitely gonna, like, passively and, the experience is still there, at least. It's just definitely because of all the grindiness now. It's just never gonna be the same as before.
Yeah.
Here's to hoping we got private servers in the future. And
It's definitely a wait and see for that.
oh yes, absolutely, 100%.
But you also gotta give props to those that do private servers of other games, and the amount of time and dedication just to keep those kind of things open.
Oh yeah, abso-freaking-lutely. I originally was gonna switch over to whatchamacallit. I was originally gonna switch over to Monster Hunter now that I'm done here, but it's been like a few hours, and my brain is still trying to unwind itself after that. We could consider our final victory in this game, in this universe. I still can't believe it though, like, this month is a month of 4 technical shutdowns. We recently lost Skype, And now next week we're losing this game. We're losing Multiverses. It's closing the day after Dauntless shuts down. Oh wait. On the same day that Dauntless shuts down, we also lose MapleStory 2 forever, because the last remaining servers in Korea are shutting down next on the same day as Dauntless.
Yeah.
2025 has been quite a year so far, and not exactly entirely in the most positive light, unfortunately.
Sadly, yes.
It's funny now that, like, when this game released, it was at a time when its direct competition was Monster Hunter World. I did have somebody get me a copy of Monster Hunter World, even though I haven't played it much. I only played like maybe a few hours of it, and then when I saw Monster Hunter Rise being on sale, I took that opportunity and gave it a fair shot, and definitely have been, it was a nice, I guess, intuitive spoon feeding to get into Monster Hunter after coming from Dauntless, because of how streamlined and adjusted the gameplay is compared to traditional Monster Hunter games, thankfully. And now that we're losing Dauntless itself, it's quite funny how Capcom themselves are putting out, or have put out, basically 2 free versions of their series franchise. We have the one that's the Pokemon Go style Monster Hunter, and now we're gonna have a mobile open world Monster Hunter, which I hope will also get a console and PC port, because judging by the way I saw, let me reword myself. Judging by the way the game appears, it looks pretty fantastic, but I know for sure that not a lot of people's phones can run a really gorgeous game nowadays, let's be real.
Yeah. And it depends how it's gonna be in action, too. Because while it may seem and sound good on pen and paper, it also depends on how it's gonna execute through action once it comes out.
100%. For sure. And there used to be Monster Hunter like online games for all the PC gamers building online communities for monster hunting, but now that they're shut down, only one of those experiences has private servers maintained as well, because of the Monster Hunter having a very, very passionate, dedicated fan base, which I definitely applaud for, now that I understand it after all this time. Wilds is the hype right now, but no matter what, there's still a lot of people still playing like the previous Monster Hunter titles, no matter what. And
indeed.
I know that after next week is through, I will definitely be getting back into Rise and finish what I need to finish, which is defeating the actual final boss and playing the expansion pass content, which is Sunbreak. Fun stuffs. Oh, speaking of getting back into things, I can finally get back to the fan arting that I need to do.
Hooray!
Hooray indeed. And I shall... Oh. I've kind of figured out one thing, Mailbox, of the 4 Twitch-partnered VTubers.
Yeah.
We're gonna do a parody of Ruby.
Ah, yeah, I remember you told me about that.
Yeah, I was trying to, like... There's so many different, like, character tropes where it's like 4 titular characters, and then I almost forgot how popular Ruby has been for the longest time. Because I even remember going to conventions and they got featured heavily in some parts. What's up?
What?
Oh, sorry, did you say something?
No.
Although I kind of find it funny with like how how their acronym is supposed to be formed together with the parody of the 4 mushrooms, and then I found one word that would make sense. Rims.
Ah.
It starts with an R just like Ruby, but it works with the other letters as an actual word, even though Ruby technically had a W replace the U. Well, I mean, technically speaking, it's a W, so it's 2 U's in a letter. Do we want to go technical with that?
I mean, if we think of technicality, we're gonna be stuck here for a while.
Yeah. We don't have like all day, all night to be stuck here, literally speaking. I'm trying to remember how I did this before, sitting on the globe and not falling off. That was one major flex I had after I got this sitting down emote. Dark Sinister Burn has come online. Ah, so they changed their name. Good times, good times. Alright, so what the heck do we got left to do for the remainder of the week? And also, thank you to everybody who's joining in from TikTok to on my second ever stream, even if the performance is wonky. I'm trying to fix things here and there, but I'm kind of limited on the technical side as to how I can make my stream technically better, more watchable, digestible for y'all. It's only my second day, so thank you for anybody who's stopped on by in any case, and Kiba and Mailbox for also stopping on by, and I also see Mailbox for hopping on in from the TikTok side as well. Ooh, I'm staying on the chair. Now that being said and done, I'm gonna have to get on through the rest of my time. Unfortunately, this will be the very last stream in my streaming history that I'll be on this game because of its shutdown next week. Now, Multiverses is also shutting down next week, but compared to my experience with Multiverses versus this game, it's probably not going to be worth it for me to hop back onto that game versus coming back to Dauntless, especially with how excessively grindy it got for people to unlock the roster compared to Smash Bros, sadly. Ay, ay, ay. What a time we live in.
Oh, yes.
How's the rest of your week looking so far, Mailbox?
Think, gonna try to hang out with the German family. I'm not too busy tomorrow, but I don't know how the rest of my week is.
I see, I see. Ugh. Oh, sorry, that was an abdominal stretch. Oh, Mint decided to do a song cover of the Windy song, even though that song was covered majorly last year. Nice.
Nice.
Yeah. The song that goes dun 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 dun. And of course, the blackbird that had to be featured is Doki Bird herself. Understandably so.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness. Someone shared an animal meme, and now I have to share this with you, Mailbox.
Oh no. I must take a look. Do, 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 do. Oh,
I mean, technically.
that dog is just relaxed. Nothing is phasing that dog at all.
Oh wait. Why did this have to turn into a VTuber me?
Wait, what? It's also basically coaching too when you think about it. You think those are her ears? No, they're just part of her hair.
The fake ears.
Yes.
Let me see. Oh, I want to thank Botanic Sage and Kiba. Thank you for the double raids. And Sage, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming Shub. You are a absolutely awesome Prime gamer. And once again, thank you to everybody, no matter where you're tuning from, on my final stream of Dauntless in my gaming history. And wow, I fell off the globe. I must stay on the globe. I'm going to be playing it a little bit more, like, so if anybody has an Epic Games account and is playing from Xbox, PlayStation, or PC, you'll find me around. I could try my best to help out in hunts if I could, but I'm mostly going to be focusing on getting my final recordings of the crab fight before everything goes bye-bye. And, just for good measure, I will go ahead and pet the dog. The dog must be pet.
Indeed.
How many times do I need to say this, Miltendo? Stop creeping people out.
I also love how there's like a literal dedicated like social media channel for like a lot of video games asking, can you pet the dog? Yes, you can pet the dog in this game. You can pet the dog in this game. You can pet the dog in this game.
You can pet that dog.
Abso-freaking-lutely. Alright, who the heck be streaming at this time? Well, there's plenty of people because, for one part, Star Rail just updated. Another part, I can't think of what the other part is besides Star Rail updating, because I can't think of anything else that got updated as of recently. Okay, so what do I have left in my game plan? Let's see. Escoffier's story and the Genshin limited time event that's expiring. Possibly fan arting. We did another stream of Palia earlier in the week on the new map. Oh, that's right. My unarchived soundcheck karaoke.
Woohoo!
Yeah, because I need at least like 1 or 2 rehearsals before that night. Oh, if you didn't check what time it was, Mailbox, it was 8:30 p.m. to 1:30 a.m. Eastern Time, which when converted to Pacific Time, that would be 5:30 p.m. Pacific to 10:30 p.m. Pacific. I may go to like 11 p.m. Pacific if I'm having a little bit too much fun. Yeah, it's on a Saturday night, but of course you may, depending on when you get home, it could be a late time and someone is dancing on a ram in the background.
Dancing on a goat.
They're literally doing it. I wonder if that ram is okay with that. We
That poor ram.
I interrupted the dude. I needed to bump that Graham for one final hoorah on stream. They were getting somewhere with the lore, at least. I remember when we first started the game back in the day, we were on a jet. It's like, all right, recruits, we need you to take out this, like, beaver that's being hostile to the land, ruining the ecosystem. And then we're after that beaver was done, we got transported to the original base. And then sometime later, they're like, oh, no, you're not going to stay here anymore. And then the original base just gets destroyed, and here we are in the new base. They were definitely going somewhere with the writing, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, I might have found the axis? Yeah, because the axis is one central point. If I'm on the rings, then I fall down. But if I stay on the axis...
Oh, nice.
Okay, as long as that's proven correct. As long as I'm still on the axis. Alright, hopefully TikTok can approve of more permissions for me so I can properly use my 3D VTuber model on all of my streams, on all of my platforms. I applaud anyone who like does like more than 3 platforms for multi-streaming, because I don't think I'm physically, mentally patient enough for that. Because I know there's still people who would also multi-stream to Kick, Facebook Gaming, and even Twitter. Intriguingly. Let's see, is there... I think I have a few streamers who are not exactly doing oh wait, Chantilly is playing some actual Monhun. She is on Wilds. Ah, she's doing open lobbies. I don't think there's any mushrooms who are alive at the moment, right? No, I think I'm the last mushroom who's around. It's fine, it's fine. It'd be that time anyways. I also gotta make sure I finish my, other dailies and weeklies and other games, and also take care of the last bits of finalizing for whatever art assets I can grab for my debut. I know I'm prolonging the end of my stream, but it's like, this game is closing. I gotta cherish whatever seconds are left before shutdown.
That is fair.
The only game I didn't give that a chance for is, it's really amazing how many other games have completely shut down when in my streaming career. We've also had, let me see, Terra shut down, WildStar shut down, MapleStory 2 shut down, this game shuts down. Holy crap. That's like 4 games already within the span of like several years of me doing streaming stuff, which is wild. And the unfortunate part is that I never gave a chance to WildStar on its final day, because aesthetically I enjoyed WildStar, and I enjoy the universe it established, and how like half serious and not so serious it takes itself, and how creative people can be with player housing. And I love the different mechanical identities they gave to each of the classes as well, to not only feel distinguished in the WildStar universe, but also still be in line with typical RPG tropes. But unfortunately, everything around it, like endgame content, account progression, what's left to do at the end of the game, it really really ruined it for not just me, but definitely a lot of people, which is sad.
Yeah.
The part that also sucks, the composer for Wildstar, he's done some really great work for the game. Even got an entire orchestra recorded, just like how Genshin and Hoyoverse and all these other companies do entire orchestra recordings. But the thing that sucks is that that music is considered lost media because it was pulled from Spotify without a record renewal.
Oh.
Yeah, because the original publisher, NCSoft, said, no, we're not moving the record ownership to anywhere else. We're pulling it off of Spotify forever. I'm hoping to get this composer in an interview episode because it's been a while since I did my first interview episode with another company. Okay, let me also go ahead and give a shout out to the streamer I'm thinking of raiding, because I want to experience Star Rail at a different time. She totally does play a bunch of Monster Hunter as well. She's played plenty of Monster Hunter Rise open lobbies, and also is also a Hoyoverse gamer herself.
I am not reading that. Does anyone else want to read the follow? Thank you. No. Okay, just making sure.
Oh no.
For the follow, I'm not gonna read that.
Oh no.
Okay.
It's a clip where somebody with a Pepega name followed, and she cannot read the name because of how dirty or inappropriate it is. Oh no.
Oh no.
I've had plenty of those names come in, and I would just literally say, "Oh, thank you for the follow." Oh, that's what your name is, buddy.
I've had a few people follow me with those kind of names, and I knew what it was, and I was like, oh, thank you for this follow, person. I can't say your name because it is not friendly to Twitch and whatnot.
Exactly. I always do ask, like, what gets these individuals curious to naming themselves what they have decided on that very fateful day.
I just feel like it's also trolls in a sense, no offense.
Yeah. I've had, like, my fair share of trolls deliver copy-pasted bizarre messages in chat and then just feign ignorance and do not own up to, like, sending a troll message thinking that, like, they're above everybody, and it's like, man, they're... something's up with them.
Mm-hmm.
And there's the shout-out for Hail the Mailbox. Let's see what clip we'll play.
There you are.
No.
Cocoa Goat.
It's the coconut.
Here's the Cocoa Goat. Poor coconut goat turned into coconut. Oh my god. This is like my life now. I'm drawing Genshin characters as food. First Hu Tao, now Ganyu.
Well, was that coconut at least to your satisfaction, Mailbox?
About so, probably. I could always redo it.
True, very true. Always a neat idea to go back on existing works sometimes. I gotta, like, do the same when I do my next character designs, and then basically making my version 1.5 and 2.0 model is basically the revisiting myself and evolving. But that'll be for future plans. The only thing I really wish I could have ready for my debut is the lore video, but that's gonna take a lot of preparation, unfortunately. but at least I could give a piece of it. Best I could give for now. Better than nothing. Okay. Now, without further ado, everybody, for anybody who hasn't followed me on my social media, whether it's Blue Sky or Twitter, there's a pinned post if y'all could be able to like and reshare it as well. That's for my VTuber campaign. We're trying to get some more last final likes and retweets or reshares on both Blue Sky and Twitter, so I can reveal my full model before the debut next weekend. Not this coming weekend, next weekend. So I would appreciate that. And if y'all want to see whether or not I will chop out the tail of that crab I slayed, stay tuned to my VODS channel. There may be a recording I will upload where I will eventually be able to do that, because it's going to be one of the last pieces of recorded footage for the game before shutdown, and I will try to get that recording done as best as I could. As for playing the game on stream, I'm pretty much done playing the game on stream. In any case, as with anybody else who's completely done with Dauntless in general, understandably so. It was a journey to figure out how we're supposed to get to the crab. It was a big slog, but the slog is done, and we finished what we needed to accomplish, and that's all that mattered at the end of the day. On Twitch's side, thank you once again to keep the Barbarian, Shroom, Botanical Sage for the double raids, and thank you to Botanical Sage for the Prime Gaming sub as well. And on TikTok side, all of y'all attendees, thank y'all for joining me on my second TikTok stream. We'll be doing some gacha gaming and some art on my next streams, and hopefully I will catch y'all then. And if anybody's watching the archive recording, thank y'all for watching the archive recording. Last things I want to say before I end my recording is, if I'm not streaming, I'll be around on Discord, and I'll be sharing my favorite stuff and posting on Twitter and Blue Sky as well. Otherwise, y'all could probably find me uploading something fresh on my YouTube channel, hopefully in the coming days before my live 2D VTuber debut. What else was I going to say? I think that's all I wanted to say, so I hope y'all have a fun-tastic time zone. Yes, I know mushroom puns. I'm trying to encourage myself to be more punny on the fungal sense. I'm trying my best, Mailbox, okay? I'm like mushroom themed.
You're trying.
I am like I'll take like a tiny percentage of credit, and I am still on the globe. Nice.
Y'all gotta start somewhere with it.
Yep. Everybody have a fantastic time zone, no matter where y'all from, and we will all catch y'all next time. So in the meantime, Mr. Miltendo wishes y'all are safe, healthy, secure, protected, mindful of each other, and we hope y'all stay in touch with each other in these difficult times, and stay healthy, stay hungry and hopeful for the rest of 2025, the upcoming new VTuber model debut, our next adventures together, and hopefully one day the end of everyone's depression, the end of world hunger, the end of homelessness and joblessness, and the end of COVID, hopefully one day. It's been going on too long. The end of freaking inflation. And the end of anything else that'll ruin your financial health, physical health, and mental health. Oh, you got anything you want to add, Mailbox, as I'm closing out?
Just take care of each other out there and treat each other with kindness.
100% I agree with that. For sure, for sure. And fun fact, I actually recently learned that